cut 1 hour and 12 minutes.
What the fuck, worm dog?
There's no point uploading the whole podcast with an hour of it. You cannot hear me.
So we got to redo it all, right?
Yes. Well, like I said, we didn't really talk about too much. Like we did talk about Pokemon a little. We talked about Warhammer, but that already happened today. So. Like I didn't talk about.
What else?
Review a
What
game
else
yet.
happened this month?
Well, the month of July was long. I started working. That's kind of like the main thing. I beat like 8 games this month too.
Oh shit, nice.
Because so many are free. To be fair, all of them were like 3 hours. Also, did Tate go AFK or is he just being quiet?
He said he'll be back in a bit, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so AFK, but I beat like 4 games, but all of them were pretty short. I can't remember all of them. Spider-Man Miles Morales, Artful Escape, the fucking Guardians of the Galaxy game. And I replayed Saints Row 3 and 4 because Saints Row Remake's coming out. And I will do a mini review on all of them. Guardians of the Galaxy is fine. It's okay. I didn't hate it.
Finally, mediocre game.
Yeah, finally. But because it's a
Oh,
thing
that
of,
Guardians of the Galaxy
the one
game,
that
is it actually
cucked,
decent?
Yeah, the one that cucked Guilty Gear. For best music, because Disney is a cunt. But the game's fun. 90% of the game is copyrighted audio though, and the funniest part is there's a streamer mode which just mutes all audio.
Bruh.
Like Ryan was telling me about it, and I tested it. That yeah, it literally just disables every single bit of music because every bit of music is from a fucking album.
Nice.
Which still pisses me off because Disney changed the rules for the Game Awards because it had to be most of the soundtrack had to be original songs for it to be nominated. They got rid of that rule when Guardians of the Galaxy came out. So that pissed me off, but the game's actually good. It's fine. It's like Telltale light. Like, it has a lot of choices like Telltale. It actually changed the plot. I was kind of not expecting that. And it's also like a third-person shooter. It's fine. I like Guardians of the Galaxy in general.
Fair enough.
It was fine. I probably wouldn't really recommend it off much. Like I just kind of played it. Didn't really stick with me though.
Yeah.
Spider-Man Miles Morales. That game is good because the Spider-Man games are good. That game is $120 and it's 3 hours long. I didn't buy it. I got it for free. Because PlayStation Plus Extra, whatever the fuck it's called now, the new Game Pass they added for PlayStation. It has it on there, and I really enjoyed it. It's beautiful and it's fun, but $120 for 3 hours can fuck off. It's like the bridge between the new one coming out, so I might as well just get the new one when it comes out.
No,
they do have a really cool suit for Into the Spider-Verse in it though, which makes it so your character has 24 frames.
Yes, it's so fucking cool.
It looks really good.
It's and
it's like I was expecting to like hurt my eyes. It actually looks amazing. And the best part about it is that's not the suit; it's the upgrade you get from the suits. You can put that on any suit, and it actually looks good with all the suits. So if you want to be, and also the art style of the suit is Into the Spider-Verse, which is kind of funny because you're just Into the Spider-Verse in real life, which looks great in cutscenes when you take your mask off and you have a human head on top of a cartoon. But no, that suit is amazing, and also the suit where you get a backpack with a cat in it, and then you get special takedown animations with the cat attacking people. It's pretty epic. And yeah, Miles Morales is a funny guy. Actually, no, I didn't even need to do a review. IGN nailed it for me. It really makes you feel like you have the exaggerated swagger of a black teen.
Jesus.
That's what IGN said.
What in the fuck?
Yeah, IGN's review for it, they said it really makes you feel. He's like, I like jumping up the buildings. It makes me feel like I had the energetic swagger of an 18-year-old black kid or something.
What the fuck?
And they got bullied for it. Like, what the
Good.
fuck are you talking about?
Jesus.
Like, what are you talking about?
Fucking hell.
It's not just like, oh, I like his animations. It's I like his energetic swagger because he is a black teen. Like the most white person trying to pretend he's not racist thing I've ever heard.
Pretty much.
But yeah, that's the best thing about Miles Morales is that review. And then what else did I play? Oh, Outcast Escape was good. I think that's like a $15 game. I also got it for free. It's just this kind of very short game where you just kind of walk to the right of the screen and stuff happens. You make some choices. It's about the best way to describe it is you're basically like a nephew to a country singer, and you're like, country music's gay. I want to be a rock star.
Oh.
But everyone in the town wants you to be a country singer because he's like the best musician of all time, and they want you to be exactly like him. Your character basically goes on this LSD trip through space, which I'm not sure if it was real or not. But you go on this like LSD trip where you have to perform music in front of gods and get eaten alive.
That
And,
reminds
pretty
me
good.
of the trip you take with whatever her name was in Road 96.
Yeah, it's very similar to that, but yeah, it's good. It's basically just about self-discovery and being who you are. There's a section you get to actually. So you play this dude called Francis, and then you get to pick your name, which I believe also Flamboyant Dave. And then you get to then design what you look like, and you can be like trans, whatever. You can wear a skirt, whatever you want. I made him a skeleton. And then you do a big performance. Everyone gets pissed at you, but it's funny.
Skinny torn.
And yeah, that game was fun. I liked it. I was kind
Damn,
of shocked at how many choices it, but yeah, I probably wouldn't buy it because it's like really short. It's probably like an hour, and I think actually no, I don't think it's $15. If it was $15, it'd be worth it. I think it's actually 30. I think Noit looked into it when I told her about it,
Yes, I believe it was $30.
which is too much for it, but I played it for free and it was amazing for free. And Saints Row 4 is still shit. Saints Row 3 is okay. The remastered shit. I don't know how they fucked it up. Alex, you might understand it a bit more, but it crashes. There's two missions I can remember off the top of my head. There's three, but there's two I remember the actual issue for. There's two missions that crash for very odd reasons. There's one that would crash the second I started it, and the way I found to fix it was to go, because I remember Saints Row 3 like the back of my hand, to go to where the marker for the mission wants you to go, and stand there as I start the mission, and I would get around the crash.
Jesus.
And then there was a mission where during the mission, when driving, the game would just crash randomly. Then I found out the reason it crashes both times. It's dialogue. There's something wrong with the dialogue in those missions, where if you hear the dialogue, it crashes.
Huh.
Because the way I got around it in the other game where it crashed when I was driving, I walked to the objective, because they only talk when you're in the car. And I just skipped the talking when I was on the waypoint. So the second the dialogue starts for those two missions, the game crashes and will not launch again for like a while. And I'm playing on my PS5, by the way. Like, I'm playing this 360 game on my PS5.
Jesus.
And it just keeps happening. Apparently the default version and the PS4 version work fine, but the PS5 version apparently crashes from some weird audio bug. Oh, and also, the main villain's face was a missing texture the entire game, which was very funny, actually. That was actually a good feature. I like that. That was funny.
I was gonna say, that sounds great.
And then Saints Row 4 just sucks. But, yeah. That's basically the 5 games I beat this month? 6, maybe? They're all pretty short, except for maybe the Guns and Guts one. And then besides that, I did work. And got paid. And broke a glass table. And drank coffee. Trying if he knows anything else of note, not really.
Cat game. Meow
Oh yeah,
button.
Stray came out and I played it for 15 minutes. Stray came out, I played it for 15 minutes, hit the meow button, and I was satisfied. I'll probably play it again eventually, I'm lazy. But yeah, Funny Cat game came out. I think that's
Fair enough.
pretty much what I did this month. Like, obviously it was work, but it's just like, nothing really interesting happened besides breaking the glass table. Can't really think of anything else besides just, I made some brownies, I made croissants, I made sandwiches, I made coffee.
I made your mom.
No, you didn't! Oh yeah, I beat the fuck out of Tate too. That happened this month. He lost to me in a battle. Battle of wits and strength.
Go to McDonald's.
That's cool. He
What?
didn't deny it, so it's facts. Yeah, oh yeah, Tate, were you here? I don't think you were here. It turns out the first hour of the stream, I didn't have my mic on.
I was here.
Okay, you were here for that? Yeah, so
That's
fine.
funny.
I wrote down in my notepad to to start the video at 1 hour and 12 minutes because that's when we fixed it.
No. You should keep it in.
I mean, I'll keep the VOD up on the Twitch, but I'm gonna upload the YouTube about it.
No, do it and make it like a bit that you were late to your stream.
No, because they hear us go like, oh, my microphone was off.
Cut that part out.
So, cut out everything so far. Or he's just saying to cut that out and add a bit where I go like, oh guys, I was late to my stream.
Yes, that'd be funny.
No. That's effort. That's more effort than just cutting an hour. At least cutting an hour I can do when downloading it. But yeah, and I'm still trying to figure if I did anything else this month. I feel like something came out. There's like the Warhammer DLC coming out, which nothing anyone really cares about but me, but they did my boy dirty. That's about it.
Didn't they add new goth lady?
Oh, she's-
Or whatever.
I thought they released a trailer. Trailer didn't get released yet. Someone leaked an image of the trailer. Valkyrie
Oh.
Bloody.
Bruh.
Cool goth corn lady. Yeah, because there's 4 new characters coming out. It's Fat Bastard from Austin Powers, Satan, a cancerous tumor, and a goth woman. So basically the 4
Finally.
best characters.
Seems pretty legit.
Let me see if I can find an image of them. But the only one I care about is Village, the Curseling, who's the tumor. But he got the shortest trailer, which upset me a lot.
Albert
It was
West.
definitely one I was excited for. Everyone else got a 15-minute trailer, but him. He got a 5-minute one. Well, he got a 1-minute trailer, and then everyone else got like a 15-minute gameplay trailer. He got a 5-minute gameplay trailer. And I wanted to see more about my gross tumor boy. Trying to figure out. Okay, I can't find them all together. I have to fucking find them separately. I mean, the next best one is the fucking gross, fat bastard looking cunt, Festus. He's funny.
Asbestos.
Yeah, dude. Hey, you would like Festus. He's a funny little guy. He has a fucking giga chin.
Bro.
Trying to find a good image of him that isn't covered up by text. Or very tiny. Yeah, I guess this will do. So here's Festus. He's the funny green one. It's literally Fat Bastard. And what is
I'm looking. I'm eating.
I don't remember the other one's name. I think it's Azazel. Maybe not. He's not showing up when I type that. Azazel. That's it. He's a fun little guy. He's supposed to be the hottest man alive, and he looks fucking gross. That's awesome. They modeled his face after Vince McMahon, so that's lit.
No chance.
Yeah, no, his trailer was the fucking Vince McMahon reaction meme. But
No
his
chance
face-
in hell.
Yeah, dude, I wish that's played. So yeah, you got Fat Bastard, Vince McMahon, but he's supposed to be Sexy Demon. Supposed to. And then a tumor. You get the funny tumor. I sent him earlier, I should still have his image around somewhere. I'll see if I can find the goth woman. I don't think I would be able to find her image because I think they deleted it because it got leaked. I saw it, but I don't know if I'll be able to find it. Oh, I know. I see it. I can't find a village thing that doesn't have a fucking giant IGN logo on it now. Hell yeah.
Finally, IGN.
Post the IGN pretty big. And I'll get the funny goth woman who, in-game doesn't have hair. So that was epic. You also might have a cone head, so that's pretty lit.
Oh, nice.
Because her tabletop model has a cone head. It goes all the way back. That'd be funny. Yeah, then you got Fat Bastard, Man, Woman. Like 4 genders. Yeah, that's about it. News-wise, I can think of for me. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. Like we mentioned Pokemon a little, but we didn't really say too much about it. Basically, just the new game came out. Well, it didn't come out. The trailer came out. We mentioned that Bakugo died, but that was in the 1 hour cutoff. Bakugo died. Lol.
Lol XD.
Lol.
Mother saw it live.
Cringe.
Stream sniped.
Yeah, and then people would making these super dramatic comments about it and be like, it was live streamed to his mother without any context, just talking about how someone died and his mom saw it streamed without any fucking context, which goes hard.
Yeah, dude. Mother just watched her child die on stream.
Finally. Death.
I'm trying to think of anything, if any other like gameplay trailer came out or anything got announced. I don't think so. At least I don't remember any. So must not have been important.
Albert Wesker.
We talked about it at the very start when my microphone was off.
Yes.
All I have to really say is important about Albert Wesker is the 7 minutes. The player rule is that you have to beat everyone.
I just think it's cool that he's gonna throw people.
I hope he
Senor
throws you.
Wesker.
I can't wait for him to beeline for you at the start of a game. Free little Walter.
With Lethal Pursuer, yeah.
That's what I'm excited for. Because you always get caught first. So I'm excited for that. I'm actually getting up fucking Opera to see what it tells me is coming out or was announced. Where's Kotaku? Kotaku always says something epic. Oh, Harley Quinn's in Fortnite.
Yep.
Awesome.
Finally.
That's all it's telling me. Harley Quinn's in Fortnite, guys.
It's important knowledge.
Apparently I can get Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout for $4. That game is free.
I was gonna say, it's
free
fucking
now.
free.
New and upcoming Multiverses. That game is out. I own it. Twice.
No, you don't. You think you own it, but you
Oh.
don't.
Far Cry 6 is free for the weekend on Steam, apparently. So if you want to play Far Cry 6 for the weekend, there you go. Which ended.
Yeah, why
It
the...
ends in a couple hours.
It's like, why would you want to play Far Cry 6 full stop?
But Alex, you can play it till 12 for free.
But is it downloadable for free or?
It's download. No,
It's
it's downloadable and
not
playable for
purchasable.
free. Once it's done, that it's gonna ask you to pay for it.
It's a free play weekend, dude.
Yeah, free. You still have to download it, but you get to play it for free for a weekend. Upcoming games. 9th of August, we got some game. We got 2 Point Campus, Lost Play. No idea what that
The
is.
2
Also
Point
the-
Campus I'm actually kind of interested for, so I've played 2 Point Hospital. and
Yeah, we did
it's-
a
They're,
once.
they're kind of wacky,
Hate this
but they're also
parish.
kind of fun. They're put together well, but they're lighthearted.
Yeah, pretty epic. Cult of the Lamb looks cute. Rumbleverse, Fortnite, but wrestling. Arcade Paradise, which I know nothing about. Spider-Man PS4 Remastered, coming to PC. You can play as Spider-Man on the PC.
No.
Oh, Fashion Police Squad comes out on the 15th. Let's go. I have no idea what that is. But it's called Fashion Police Squad, so it has to be good. Way of the Hunter comes out on the 16th.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
Saints Row comes out on the 23rd, so does Warhammer. All that fires.
Ba-da-da-ba.
Hey, shut up! I'm reading the news! Idiot!
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Tate, shut up! Madden NFL 2023 comes out this month. You love Madden!
You
Your
love
favorite.
Madden.
Yeah, Saints Row reboot comes out, and also funny SMT Soul Hackers comes out, the pretty lady.
Pretty lady.
That comes out on the 26th. So, 1st of September, JoJo Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R comes out. Hell yeah. Another game to add to my fighting game collection of games I already own. That got re-released exactly the same. Wait, it says it comes out on the 1st, but it also comes out on the 2nd. Excuse me.
Yeah,
Comes
dude.
out on 2 days. The 2 days are next to each other.
Yep.
Oh, Splatoon 3 comes out on September 9th.
Hey yo.
I thought I still had a couple more months. I thought it was like gonna be next
I mean,
year.
that's 2 months.
Oh yeah, but I thought that was gonna be like next year.
That's actually a month.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it is a
fuck,
month,
I
yeah.
forgot it's August.
Yeah.
But like, I thought it was coming out next year. So I guess there's gonna be a big trailer for that soon. I guess we can do a reaction stream to that. Oh, Serial Cleaners. That game's already out. Is it a sequel? Or is it just coming to PC, I guess? I played Serial Cleaners before. I played some Bravery. Deliver Us Mars. No Man's Sky Nintendo Switch Edition.
What the fuck?
Let's
Man's
go.
Sky?
You're kidding me, they're putting No Man's Sky on Nintendo Switch?
Yes. Oh, Overwatch 2 comes out on the 4th of October.
Ew.
I know we all care about that.
Finally.
I can
Overwatch
be
Squared.
Reaper. Wouldn't Squared be like a free?
No.
Okay. Okay.
Just Overwatch Squared, bro. Don't ask
Finally.
questions.
Overwatch times 4. Whatever ways I wanted. Oh, they announced Marie is going to be the next DLC for Skullgirls. More money for this cunt. But I get to be a skeleton maid, so that's pretty lit. I already earned the season pass, so I might as well play her. Yeah, but I forget Skullgirls has been out for over 10 years now.
Hey, it's fucking that long? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it came out in, I believe, 2012. It might have been 2013.
God damn.
They did a thing of, for 10 years you've been fighting the Skullgirl, and now you can play as the Skullgirl as the trailer.
Bruh.
Yeah, it came out in early access in 2012. I believe the technically full release was like 2015. I think like it released with like 3 characters back in 2012. And then like they're like, oh, all the other characters will be free, and then they were free till like 2019, and then they added the season pass.
What's this?
Skullgirls.
Skullgirls.
Yeah, but yeah, Marie's the like maid skeleton lady. That's the boss fight. They're making her playable, which is I'm fine with because she's a skeleton.
Pook.
She's not Peacock though, so I won't play her. Set an image of her. She is also a child as well. Skullgirls has 3 designs: woman, child, slut.
You should
Me
clarify slutty woman. Not slutty child.
I rest my case.
Oh.
Yeah, there's no slutty children. I lied.
Bro, okay, thank God.
I too am a slut.
There's abused
Tate.
orphan children with their eyeballs ripped out.
That's kind of rad.
Pretty awesome. There's a scene of a woman getting her ass groped on the Playable Women. And then she
When
kills
is
the
it
guy,
my
so
turn?
that's fine. They get groped or they grope the woman, too. They don't answer correctly.
When is it my turn to play Minecraft?
That is the correct
Bruh.
answer. It is out.
Minecraft.
There's also a funny
Ew.
cat lady. Get her name. She's funny. Elsa or Lisa or something like that. She's funny. And then there's Big Band. I guess he isn't a slut or a woman or a child.
Oh, dude, I love Big Band.
Hey, Big Band's awesome.
This is just
He's a
big boy.
Big Band. Alex, you know Big Band. You played as him when you played Skullgirls. He's the
Wait, I played
giant.
Skullgirls?
Yeah, he's the giant like band guy with a trench coat.
Trombone dude? Yeah, okay.
He's awesome.
The tromboner man.
He's like the one character people remember the most from Skullgirls.
I wonder
He's
why.
really fucking cool. Him, Peacock, and probably Squiggly are the 3 people remember, which are the 3 I play because they're the coolest.
Finally. Chair ASMR.
Finally. What are you doing? A
What?
fucking Bane voice? What was that?
What
It was so distant too. I could not hear you. You were just like,
That's literally all I did was.
it's not like you're doing a Bane voice, bro. It's not like you're about to quote Batman.
How is
How is-
Pete a person that exists? I'm
I
so
was
confused.
born in the darkness.
I was born in the dankness.
Dude, that's a Vanos quote.
What the... Oh yeah, that's Vanos, not Bane.
God.
Yeah, the terrorizer.
The
Fucking Christ.
Ew.
He's not wrong.
Dude,
My
Bane.
favorite Vanos crew member.
No, your favorite Vanos crew member is like one of them was probably a
Nogla.
One of them was probably called
Mini
being a sex
Lad.
offender.
Obviously, Mini
Yeah,
Lad.
Mini Lad was.
Yeah, he's your favorite.
No! Ew.
Who else was there? Oh, fucking Ohm Wrecker. He was a piece of
My
shit.
favorite was David.
Yeah, he
Dobrik.
was. And he also called out Mini Lad. So.
He didn't do the same level of bullshit as Minlad. He was just.
Oh no, he didn't. He was just abusive to his partner.
And guess what?
Oh, so he's based.
Both of them now. And guess what? Both of these two, Ohm and Minilad, used to be like. Minilad used to be game content. Now he just reacts to fucking TikTok and Reddit and does the most like Home Alone
Good content.
face. Yeah, and Ohm Wrecker just does nothing but Dead by Daylight.
Oh hell yeah.
You know what? That's based. Beats his wife, plays Dead by Daylight.
Dude, that's me. Finally a content creator I can relate to.
I did not know about the domestic violence shit. Jesus Christ.
I didn't
Yeah.
know that either.
Yeah,
I didn't even know he
still-
knew Vanos.
But I still watched Ohm because I was like, oh, okay, funny DVD, man. Never mind.
No,
Is he who I think he is?
Ohm is a piece of shit.
Okay.
Apparently who I
well,
think he is.
He's the one with like the
Listen,
Omega symbol.
He's the
as
Omega
his-
symbol.
Is he the one that
His
has like?
Gmod.
Is he the one that like holds up a little rat to his camera sometimes?
No,
No,
he
that's
doesn't.
Os-
No,
that's
that's
Oz.
it's
That's
odd.
Oscar.
Okay, thank God. Okay, Oz is the
Yeah,
one.
no,
I love
Ohm
Oz.
Wrecker's ex like used to play with Vanos and shit. He always had like a giant Easter Bunny model in when he was in Gmod.
I think
Yeah.
And he has
I
the
maybe know
Omega
who you're talking
symbol.
about, but, yeah, okay. I definitely have seen
And
a
then-
record before because of Dead by Daylight, but I thought you were talking about Oz for a second. And I was like,
Yeah,
so-
no.
No, Oz
There
is
was
a pure
fucking,
soul.
There
I was
was
about to say, if Oz
bloody,
beats his
what do you
wife,
call it?
life is over.
Oh yeah, then there was H2O Delirious.
Dude, he's
What
delirious.
happened with
I think
Delirious?
he also got cancelled.
No, he's fine. He's still doing stuff.
Delirious. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was fine, and
Yeah.
cartoons as well. They're fine.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
And
sure.
then,
Yeah,
and then
cartoons are
Wildcat
fine.
as well. Wildcat's pretty
Wildcat's
alright.
just gone off to do vlog content, which honestly
Yeah.
I'm all for because he's literally living my dream. He just drives around in his dad's Porsche and buys shitty Lamborghinis and puts stickers on them. And
He also said the
Tate-
N-word
Tate,
multiple
I,
times.
I heard the horn to the train in real life, but then I heard it in your microphone as well.
Bruh.
Because I heard the train ring for me, because it's down the street from me, and then I heard it pick up in your microphone like a second later because of the delay. That was awesome. I forget I forget how close we actually are together.
We're literally like a 15-minute walk away from
Yeah,
each
like
other.
we're not even that far from each other. I keep forgetting.
I could probably drive to your house without being caught by the cops.
I could probably drive as well without being caught, but I wouldn't have any lights on.
What a flex! I could drive to your house without being caught by the police.
Well, I don't have my
Bruh.
license, so like...
Dude, you just said that
Why
live.
do you-
You're getting
Why do you
reported.
not have? Okay, let's discuss this. Why do you not have a license?
I've got my learner's permit.
Wait, I thought you had a license.
My moped license.
Oh,
Mo
that's right.
Predator.
You're like the guy I work with. We were just like shitting on him all the time about only having a moped license.
Imagine having a
Why?
license,
Why?
period.
Okay, but like, this was my argument, which is still pretty valid. Why would you need a car in Esperance?
Thank you.
What?
Good job there, buddy. But never mind.
Used.
No, I'm
You just
serious.
pulled a
It's...
you pulled a Chris. Anyway,
What?
Moving on.
yeah,
What happened?
What, bro?
you
License is
can
a
get
cringe.
around.
Imagine.
You can get around
What?
pretty
I'm
easily without
confused. Who
having
did
a-
Chris?
Yeah, who did?
Just did Chris.
Wait, what did I do?
You said the name of the fucking town. You
Ah! I was completely. I was listening to fucking Amori soundtrack. I was not even paying
I
attention.
can't believe.
Oh,
I'm
even then, at
literally
least.
sitting here- I'm sitting here performing mechanics on a car with like drum and bass from the game playing that I can't figure out how to turn down, and I still noticed it.
Okay, but Alex,
Not even
there is
listening
a
I don't.
there is a completely different degree to doing a Chris. At least I didn't dox
Yeah.
Dylan with his full
Same
address
entire name.
and entire name. I said the
You're
place where
also-
I
you're
live.
just-
making
his
your way
first
to
name, bro,
Chris
you
level
doxed
there.
him.
You gotta watch it, dude.
Anyway, why would you need a car here? Like, what's the point?
Because
To drive.
in my case, it's fun.
Exactly,
Oh,
that's it. You can just call
I
it
mean,
a
in
hobby.
my
here.
case, I'm fat.
You can get around pretty easily without one, but
we
it's-
also now
We
have bus
also
line.
don't have a license. though.
I would not trust that bus line.
Yeah.
Oh, me neither. No, it's so stupid.
Bro.
They only do 3 buses a day
I can't walk.
on each
Yeah.
line.
It's
You're
it's
at
like
the Flintstones mobile.
Finally. Winston.
Yeah,
Finally.
it's one of those things
Give me
where
a
it's like
Winston cigarette, Bonnie.
you can pretty easily do what you need. It's
Yeah.
definitely a lot easier, especially in my case where it's a 10-minute drive for me to get to my work because it's on the other side of the town to me. So
That's fair.
that is a lot more useful.
I'm a
to
5-minute walk.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So
they're around the corner from my house.
it's still
Yeah,
better
I
than
still drive
Perth,
there,
where
though.
it's a fucking...
Bruh.
Oh yeah, I drive to work because I
You
can't
literally
practice.
see your house from work.
Yeah, but I can't practice during the week because my parents, they're working all day, so I can't practice unless I pay for lessons. So I'm not going to pay for a lesson
Oh, yeah.
every day, which is $80.
I just get good though.
So I just like drive it to work. I take a long way to work, and then, which is like not even that long.
Yowza.
And then if I'm on break, I'll like reverse out of the parking lot, turn, and then go to IGA, which is right next to it, and park there to practice parking and reversing and stuff.
Fair enough.
And then the police catch you and you go to jail.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Just said it live. I'm gonna send it to them.
Do it.
And they'll be like, who is this?
They'll
and
go,
how is
"We
this
literally
classed
don't
as
care."
evidence?"
They don't.
They'll go like, yeah, we've seen him. We don't care.
The police here don't care. I think they pulled
Ah.
over one of my workmates
I just
because
realized, I just realized Evo has been going on since the 4th
what as?
fighting game tournament. Evo.
Oh, okay. Evo, yeah.
Completely forgot. Well, it's games in general, mostly fighting games. So that was happening. I was going to
Yeah,
get one, so I assume it's probably already happened.
Mm.
Yeah, anyway, continue your story.
Oh yeah, fucking. So they pulled over one of my workmate, and they pulled him over for speeding. But he couldn't have been speeding because he was on cruise control on the limit. And they're like, yeah, we're actually just kind of bored, so.
Bruh.
We're giving you a ticket because we're bored. Lol.
They didn't give him the ticket, but like, because he called him out on their bullshit. But he's like, they're just like,
So they literally just like, yeah,
Why?
you told us we'll try to get a ticket from you for nothing.
yeah, and they also breathoed him because like he had like 4 drunk people in the car because he was doing lifts on like a Saturday night.
Hold on, Saturday night.
And I was like, brother, like,
They were just bored, bro.
My brother in Christ.
You ought to.
I mean, I could probably drive around without being caught.
I do it right now.
Bet, hold
Eat
on.
donuts really loudly.
I'm not. Donuts make you go nuts.
Yeah, Skullgirls is currently $3 on Steam. Finally, $3.
I'm not paying $3.
That's too much.
When it's free, then I'll get it.
I mean, that's valid.
Because then I'm not giving money to the creator.
$25 to get the season pass, which is actually kind of fucked up.
Why do we
Season
not want to
pass-
give money to the creator?
Uh,
Misogynistic
he's
piece
a
of shit.
misogynistic, like, toxic person.
I mean, so am I, and people still pay me.
Bruh.
Well, yeah, but the difference is you didn't make a game about women. Because
Are you sure?
Skullgirls' whole deal is it's supposed to be like the fighting game that's mostly women. There's only 2 dudes in it. Like that was the whole first appeal of it. And then the guy actually just is like super misogynistic and hates women. And, like,
Ew.
generally views them as objects. And like, oh, this guy made the game about women.
Okay, so it's
Very
based
odd.
Andrew Tate.
Yes, based hate.
I said, don't worry.
Get
Don't
owned.
worry.
Get owned. Get owned.
Get pwned,
Yeah,
loser boy.
You get the game and the season pass, which the season pass was expensive because it's all hand drawn like Cuphead. It's $25, which is kind of fucked up. Those poor animators. Everyone else in the team is fine. It's just bad because there's a whole thing of don't buy Skullgirls for more than $5. Okay, this guy 26 hours of Skullgirls dropped a great review. I love women. I personally don't relate with it, but the next best review.
I can't relate to that.
This
review.
this next one I can relate to. So he has 7 hours on record. He recommends it. His comment is "Big boobies good." Now I get that.
Okay, now I can get behind that.
This one is by Bell Bell, who has 20 hours, and their review is "This game was my lesbian awakening." Now, I also understand that. I can relate to that.
Yes, as
there's,
a lesbian.
there's another review for 5 hours that is just an image of a skull with the text "dead ass" as a positive review.
Dead ass.
In a word, electric. Skullgirls, albeit a 6-button fighter. Okay, that dude's actually doing an actual proper review. Yeah. Here we go.
Yeah.
0.8 hours on records. Le Bum Goblin. He says, he says, big voluptuous breasts. Tantalizing thigh-high socks. Thigh jiggling thighs. If you think that the hardest thing I will be bashing tonight is my controller button, or you could not be more wrong, my friend. 10 out of 10, this game cured my gay. Please help me, I am so lonely.
Okay, but can we just please... I'm not gonna get over Brett's.
I like this game because it is fun. The characters are very unique and do cool things.
Facts.
My Brett.
This is good review. HVJ VHVJ. I could not put it better myself. This game would be great for lesbians. This cherry guts with 67 hours. Boobs and combos, sick. This is a positive review that I can get behind. It's just a big band. No one's mentioned that the dude's a sexist yet.
Everyone wants to ignore him and not give him any attention.
Someone said beep boop meow. Pretty epic. Oh, okay, this guy, he's spitting facts. 21 hours Kabzu. Please add the sex.
Bruh.
Nice.
That's facts. The overwhelming majority of the girls in this game do indeed have skulls. Working as intended. Worth buying. Thank you. I am a 45-year-old father.
Okay.
Base.
So that's it.
Base.
There's more to it, but that's what I want to read. It's like a fucking... It's like 6 paragraphs. I'll skim read it if there's anything else funny. I am a single father to my son, who is 14 now. Yeah, that's after the review.
Finally.
His uncle bought him the game, so he sold him his computer, yada yada. By the end of the week, he had 24 hours on this game. This was horrible for me, as it was already hard for me to find ways. Oh, it's a copy pasta.
Finally, copy pasta.
It's about how the game brought him and his son closer together. I've seen it a billion times.
Giving.
They played it together, which I'm sure a dad and his son got closer over Skullgirls.
Yeah, dude.
Dylan, you and I bonded over Skullgirls. I'm sure it can happen.
Sure. We're the biggest Skullgirl fans ever to exist.
Exactly.
I'm playing Spacecraft.
I am the biggest Peacock fan to exist. I'm keeping that title. I don't care if the guy who made it sexist. I don't care if I'm a sexist being associated. I'm the biggest Peacock fan to ever exist. She has cock and P in her name. So basically the best character ever created. Oh yeah, and then Black Dahlia came out as well last month. The cool mafia lady with the grenade launcher arm. Which is made by a sexist. Actually, I'm pretty sure he's gone from the company, but... Oh well.
Yes. I think he's been booted out for, like,
You know which
2
sexist
years.
and bigots have not been removed from a company yet,
Society.
Activision.
though? Everyone working at Activision Blizzard.
Yeah, no, they're just based. It's different, they're based. They're funny.
Alright.
Alright. Street Fighter 5 all the
Well,
DLC is $6.
Quit arguing.
Yeah, I mean, nothing I said was wrong.
I know you.
You know, they're right, they're in the right. You know. I personally don't agree with their morals. I know Tate does, but that's different. He's allowed to. He's gay.
He's
Why is he allowed to?
He's gay. He has more rights.
So yeah. I'm allowed to because I play Call of... I don't play Call of Duty, never mind.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Because
yeah, you
I
do.
play Call of Duty.
No, you don't.
You play zombies.
Okay, that's like... But that wasn't Activision. Oh, that was Activision.
Yeah.
You play Digimon
Yeah.
Survive, bro.
Isn't that fucking completely different?
Nah, shut up. It's Call of Duty. It's the
But you
exact
said
game.
Digimon Strive for a second, and I was so
wish.
fucking confused.
Happy Chaos shows up.
Holy
He's
fuck,
over
my boy, finally.
He teams up with Agumon to kill Joker. 2019.
And he just talks about the fucking omelets.
Yeah, and Agumon goes, I don't understand you. Please leave me alone. And Weevil's there.
Dude, the Pokemon?
No, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Goon.
I was gonna say, he's Yu-Gi-Oh!
No, Weavile, the Pokemon.
Weevil's a real insect in real life, dude.
Weavile, the Pokemon.
Oh, my
Or
favorite.
Weevil, the Yu-Gi-Oh! character.
Or the real
My
life
favorite
insect.
Attack on Titan character, Weavile.
Weavile? Oh,
Even better, Weebuy.
We buy video game.
we
Got him!
bisexual.
Evil.
Bisexual.
Ew. Sometimes I wish Tate wouldn't speak, you know?
Sometimes
Bitch, get
I
in, we're
wish.
bisexual.
We're not.
What the fuck?
I'm
What
in
do
a
you
Minecraft
assume
jungle.
my bi?
I'm in a Minecraft bamboo forest.
Shut up.
Nice.
I hate Tate. Tate's not even played
This is
Tomb
not
Raider, bro.
I hate you, Dylan.
It's fine, I hate you more.
No.
You can't.
You have played Tomb Raider.
I
This motherfucker has
Have
12
you
hours of
not
Tomb Raider.
played fucking Triangle Tits game? What's wrong with
Yeah,
you?
dude. She was hot with the
Your triangle tits my
Go back.
favorite shape.
Go back to the triangle tits.
My
Excuse
favorite
me?
shape.
What are we talking about?
Tomb Raider, dude. She has triangle tits.
I found
Oh.
flamingos.
Well, no, in like the first game she did. Back when they didn't know how to model breasts
Right.
in video games.
I mean,
You mean when there
a
wasn't
fucking
enough
game.
polygons in a video game?
Flamingo.
I think my favorite Tomb Raider ad is it's a woman dressed up as her and says, "This is what you really want," and it's a dude with a big dumb grin saying yes.
God.
Looks very epic.
Sounds a pretty good time.
Your favorite video game out of all time? I think mine was Bloodvertising.
Blood for the blood
Have
god.
I talked about Bloodvertising on the stream yet?
No,
Blood
I don't
for the
think
blood
Talked about
god.
it with Colmac before. I forget what Bloodvertising was for. It was for some horror game, and it's there was random bus stops in London, I believe, where if you went under them, they would drop a giant bucket of blood on you,
Bruh.
and they didn't tell the people, and they got sued.
Oh no shit.
Actually, no, I take it back. My favorite one was what they did for Turok 2, where they paid someone to name their child Turok Shadow Man.
How much did they get paid?
I don't know.
Not enough.
I'll tell you what though, there's now a human out there called Turok Shadow Man.
Okay.
Maybe.
Would
Hilarious,
you
because,
change your
like,
name
that
if your
kid-
name was Turok Shadow Man?
That kid is gonna
I'm
grow up
talking
knowing
about
that.
I'm talking about a more instantaneous, very permanent solution that may have happened during school.
Yeah,
Based.
they were scared of him
Bruh.
because his name was Turok Shadow Man.
But yeah, that fucking kid has to grow up knowing that his parents just basically sold off his fucking name.
And also the best
Not
thing
only
is
that, they
Turok 2
basically just
sucks.
sold him. They
The best thing
sold
about it
him.
is Turok 2 is a bad game. I never played it. I
You're
heard
a
it's
bad game.
So there's gonna be one person who watches this in 6 years who will attack me in real life for saying that.
Holy shit. That's lapis
How-
lazuli at. Oh my god.
You
That's
right
cool,
there, bro?
Tate.
I found
Thanks,
lapis
Tate.
lazuli at surface level.
Very cool.
Okay. Is
Based.
it really that shocking?
Yes, I didn't expect it.
Just because you didn't expect it doesn't make it shocking.
What do you mean? That does make it shocking. If you didn't expect something, that does make it shocking, Alex. It's
Yeah,
literally
dumbass.
the only thing
That
that makes it
makes
shocking.
That makes it surprising. Shocking would be if it was, like, not supposed to happen.
Okay,
Oh
Mr.
god, worm
Dictionary
dog
Man.
tornado. Fuck.
What the fuck is happening? What is this conversation?
I
Mr.
don't know.
Funny Nader. Alright.
Someone said it's shocking, then it wasn't shocking, then it was surprising, then it was surprising, then something about a tornado.
don't know
Worm
the
dog
tornado.
tornado.
What are you
I don't know
saying?
what the tornado stuff
I'm
is,
playing
You're speaking
Genshin and there's a
gobbledygook.
worm dog tornado.
but-
This
Oh,
motherfucker played Jurassic World, bro.
I played
Oh.
Jurassic World Evolution.
I did.
Worm dog.
I played it more than
For
you.
like 2 seconds, because I'm actually saving it to stream. It's
I played it
funny.
more than you.
You have.
Okay, Dylan, that's cool, I guess.
Shut up, I'm gonna
Shut
fucking
up,
kiss
it is
you.
cool.
Bro, is that a threat or a promise?
Neither. It was a lie.
Oh, damn.
God damn.
I would never
Fucking
kiss.
absolutely killed him.
I would never
I'm
kiss.
gonna go cry.
Stinky as you.
I'm not even, bro.
This motherfucker played Neon Abyss.
What?
Why'd you say it like that?
No, that's what. Oh, well.
Why'd you go, whoa? Like a fucking
God,
cartoon character. You said like a fucking Tom and Jerry character, bro. Yeah, you would scream like Tom from Tom and
Ew,
Jerry.
what the fuck? That was not even a Tom and Jerry scream. That was fucking disturbing.
What do you mean? That sounded epic. I thought
That
it
was my
good.
Tom impression. Call it a Tom Pression.
Nice.
Wow, that was
Really
very
nice.
smart, too.
So fucking smooth, dude.
That was
Holy
so
shit.
creative. Can you do a Jerry impression or Jermession, whatever the fuck you would call it?
Aggression.
Yeah, Dreschen.
No.
Dreschen.
Fucking
I don't
Christ.
know what Jerry sounds like.
Come on, you know.
He sounds like a mouse, bro.
Yeah.
He's
Oh,
a fucking
sweet.
rat man, bro.
Squeak,
He's not a
squeak.
rat. He's a
He's
mouse.
a rat man. Shut
Jared
the
is
fuck
squirrel.
up.
I'm a rat man.
That's not what he says.
How do you know?
Don't
do you
ruin the
talk to
Jerry
Jerry?
law, the jaw.
Oh, I hate everything.
Finally, Tom and Jerry law.
Oh, you don't hate everything, because that's a bit of a lie.
You have no idea how much.
You don't
I
hate
hate
everything because that's a bit of a lie.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my god.
This motherfucker out here eating cornbread.
I'm out here
Bruh.
playing cornflakes.
I had
Wait,
cornflakes for lunch.
Oh yeah, you did. You,
Hey,
when
okay,
you
that was
joined
my-
the, when we were playing Warhammer, you mentioned you had like
Yeah.
cornflakes.
I was eating cornflakes while playing Warhammer as the zombie pirate vampire.
Should have been playing
No, that's
as.
base.
That
You
reminds me, I
should
have
have been playing as corn.
that was worse than my fucking. What did I stutter about?
I purposely started.
Yeah, no, but I forgot what I stuttered on. What did I stutter on?
Oh, you said like this was during Dead by Daylight. You said something like no, it was you want some monkey with scotch.
Yeah.
You want some-
That was so good.
That was epic.
I have an important question to ask. Which
Uh.
cereal is better, cornflakes or
None.
Cheerios?
I haven't had
None.
Cheerios before.
Bro, how the fuck have you not
Cornflakes.
had Cheerios?
I don't
I
need
know your answer. Shut the fuck up. Cheerios slap so fucking much.
No, they don't.
They do.
I
They
never
don't.
I haven't had
Cheerios are
cornflakes
so
before.
fucking good.
Any cereal that has milk in it, bad. Okay.
Bruh.
Yeah, I've evolved to the new method of cereal, which is Doritos in a bowl of Mountain Dew.
You need Mountain Dewitos?
Yeah,
My favorite.
Mountain Doritos cereal, which I have seen before. It just becomes goop.
Finally.
Ew.
Do you guys remember the? I don't know if you guys might remember it. The fucking Doritos and the Mountain Dew Doritos flavor.
Yes.
Get it out, bro.
They didn't have it here. It was only in the US, but yes, I know. what you're-
Yeah, actually, they did it
They did
here.
not.
What?
I'm cracking up
I
at the
vividly remember
delivery of that.
buying
It
them.
was just like, you
They
guys
did not.
remember? Wait, did you remember the Mountain Dew, the Dorito flavored Mountain Dew?
The Mountain Dew.
They literally did know it. You're a fucking. Oh my god.
This man about to become a misogynist live.
What do you mean about to become a misogynist?
They
I
fucking
am.
did know it. You. Oh my god. That's a moment.
I
I was
believe
about to
that
get
after what
abused.
happened in fucking DVD the other day. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, that was
fucking
so
prick.
funny.
Holy
You're
fuck.
This
such
is the
a
most
fucking
violence
cunt.
ever expressed towards a woman in the history of a woman.
Ace base.
That was my best play. All right.
That
Don't
was
tell
fucking-
me.
This play involved being
up.
misogynistic.
Yes.
Yeah.
My best
Fucking-
play.
I'll just explain it to Alex since he
Alright,
obviously wasn't there. What ended up happening is obviously we were playing. Fucking laugh.
Just explain it, ignore him.
Hates laugh because he literally says he. It's fucking
Spider.
Why do you
Can't hear
say?
you.
I'm
Why
trying.
do you say he when you laugh?
Shut the fuck up, I want to hear the story.
It's been told.
Wait,
Shut
explain the story. Hey, shut the fuck
trying.
up.
I'm trying.
Okay, hang on, just wait for Kate to shut
Hey,
up.
wait, okay, let me
I'm
let me
fine.
mute. I'll fucking mute.
I'm
you.
not- I'm
Take it
fine.
off.
I'm not-
Okay, done?
I'm-
Okay.
What ended up happening is we were up against a fucking Michael Myers, you know, from Halloween, a scary mask boy with the blue jumpsuit.
Yep.
Right? Okay, so basically, I had just been fucking taken off the hook, and I was on my death hook, which means if I got hooked one more time, that I was going to die. And what ended up happening is fucking Tate rescued me, and then as we were running away from the fucking Michael, he threw a pallet down on top of me, so it pushed me into the Michael, and then he fucking killed me. Right?
And then Tate the whole time was going hee hee in the car.
Yeah, he was just laughing like a fucking goblin.
Yeah, he went like, I'm sorry, no hee hee.
Yeah, he was like, my man's just fucking fake apologizing off
And I
of
was
his
so
arse.
confused because I was nowhere near these two, so Noit's screaming and Tate's doing his fucking goblin laugh. I have no context of what happened.
And then
Oh.
fucking Dylan just watched from the balcony as Tate got murdered on top of my fucking dead
Jesus
body
Christ.
as well.
It was a good game. I won that game.
Oh my
It
god.
didn't actually happen to me very slowly.
Oh fuck.
I murdered you in
I
front
think
of
the
the
funniest
fucking
part
house.
about that was retelling the story and Tate's like wheeze.
Guys, fucking
I was laughing.
What was that?
fucking wheeze.
That was
Oh
a
my
fucking
god.
that was literally Kokichi's noise, bro. He literally went nee hee hee, bro. The fucking
Shut
wrong
the
with you?
fuck up, I'm mining.
Don't fucking say that. Shut the fuck up, I'm mining. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Holy fuck.
Oh, Jesus
Oh
Christ.
god, that went so fucking hard.
That was the
Jesus
most like
Christ.
white kid thing you've ever said.
Fucking dying.
Shut up, bro.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up, I'm baby.
The fuck is wrong with you, bro?
God.
I'm fucking crying again.
You're crying yourself.
What the fuck?
Alex is literally dying because of you, bro. Fucking Joey.
I've never heard Alex make these noises before.
I heard these before.
I haven't.
It's when he goes to his fits. He goes into a laughing fit and this happened.
Oh my god.
I've heard this like once before. We were watching Nightmare on Elm Street.
I'll fucking die.
He
Oh,
killed him.
fuck.
He's dying.
Skill issue, I guess.
Christ.
Oh, Alex is literally dying. We can't stop him to listen.
Fuck up, Tate. Fucking skill issue.
I'm trying.
Every time I stop laughing,
Jesus
Tate
Christ.
Tate like chokes and it gets me laughing again. He goes like, the call. Fucking Christ,
Oh,
man.
fuck. Chaos.
Oh, fuck.
What's
Oh.
wrong, dude?
I'm the pure embodiment of chaos.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Pure chaos.
Oh,
Okay.
you literally sent me into the most pain I've been in this week.
I'm sorry.
It's all from Tate. Shut up, I'm playing
Shut up,
Shut up,
I'm
bitch, I'm mining.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's so good.
Well, that's a stream.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah, when the fuck was that? I was like, that was at like exactly 2 hours.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Ugh.
Oh.
I would like to perish now.
No.
Had a bit.
Damn it.
What the fuck you just say to me, Tate?
Mad bit.
What the fuck?
Did you just go like a nut?
I said marble.
Like, someone didn't even hear you. What the fuck?
Marble.
Oh, marble.
And I was like, marble.
Why would anyone care about marble, Tate?
Because I found marble in
How
Minecraft.
about fuck off?
No, how about
Shut-
cry
shut
about
up.
it?
Tate, you're just kind of a nuisance.
How about
Ooh.
skill issue plus ratio, alright?
Oh, he's got you there, Alex.
How about I have a car and a
Oh, he's got
license?
you there, Tate.
I'm
I
not
have a
gonna
car
be-
without a
I'm
license.
driving legally.
Bruh.
I'm driving legally though, and
That's
that makes
true.
me
Tate,
cooler than you.
obeying the law is cool, Tate.
Breaking the law, breaking the law.
Okay, he's got you there.
That song. Holy shit.
How about I have a bag of
Come on,
chicken crimpy biscuits?
Okay, I
Well, how about I have Mountain Dew on me right now? I
You don't-
really
you
have
don't
Mountain
go
Dew.
on.
drive over there.
I do. I'll
and
turn on my
shove
camera to
it in
prove
your
Turn on your
Mountain
camera
Dew.
right now. Turn on your camera right now. Prove you have it.
Alright, bet, hold on.
Drive over there just to shit in your Mountain Dew, Tate.
You'll do it. I've seen him do it. That's empty, bro.
No, it's not. Look at that shit.
Dude, that's piss. Drink it. Prove it's real Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew is fucking disgusting. How
Okay,
can you drink that
describe
shit?
what it tastes like to prove it's Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew.
Okay,
But
facts.
flat since I shook it up.
Facts, actually. He's spitting. Now he's
I'm
gone.
not spitting, I'm swallowing.
No, you're
Okay.
spitting.
Wow, that was that's really cool.
Firefly.
Shut up.
Thanks, Tate. Jesus Christ.
Your
Man,
input is
from,
no
like,
longer required. Please die.
It may not be required, but it's needed.
No, that no. Fucking dumb on.
Facts. He's got you there.
Not how that works. Yeah, go
Christ,
die.
he's fucking
Go
perished.
fucking die.
Mm, good.
Maybe you'll learn some respect for your
Anyway,
elders.
Anyway, this is
Fuck.
only Alex will probably care about this, but during that whole fucking laughing rant, I bought and downloaded Stormworks.
Oh, I do
Interesting.
care about that.
And I got that the second, like, right before I bought it, right before Tate said, "Bitch, I'm mining," or whatever the fuck he said.
Okay, so
Shut
I
up, bitch,
would've-
I'm mining.
if you told me you were interested in it, I would have explained how it works a bit because it's not like. Let me put it this way: to actually get an
I
idea
saw
of
like
how
a
it
fucking
goes,
whirlpool, and I just want to drive into it.
yeah, to get an idea of how the game works, though, you'd definitely be spending more than 2 hours. Basically,
It's only 40
it's
bucks.
like super in-depth vehicle building and shit. Luckily, there's a workshop where people with way more talent and time than I have make shit for you, and you can just download the
And I was watching
copies, and as
the
long as you have the right
the
parts.
trailer, and it was like tornadoes and whirlpools and tsunamis. Like, okay, that shit looks hype.
That's very recent. You can disable. They also have guns in it. They had
Wait,
the
what is
Yeah,
this game with
uh,
natural disasters?
Yeah, Stormworks.
Stormworks.
What do you
So
do?
basically, okay, let me explain it. I'm the one who I have
Yeah,
played
yeah.
it. I've got like 40 hours in it, I think. I've been playing it since it came out back in 2019, I think.
Bitch, I just woke up.
When it was very basic. So Stormworks, in essence, is a vehicle, mostly sea-focused vehicle building game.
Oh, never mind, no longer interested.
Yeah, that you don't have to actually build them though. As I was saying, they have Steam Workshop support, so you can very easily get a lot of different designs off there. They've got free play modes. They've got a kind of campaign mode where you play through, you do jobs to get money to be able to afford to build bigger boats and shit, because each part costs money, stuff like that. They recently, and by recently I mean like last year, added in the ability to make aerial vehicles like helicopters and planes.
I see like videos of
there's-
people dropping cargo on the back of planes and jumping out of them over tornadoes.
Yeah, you can do that kind of stuff. So the natural disasters was one of the more recent big content updates. I think that was the most recent big content. Before that, the community actually begged them to add weapons into the game. So now you can enable it. It's not on by default in every world, but you can enable the weapons, quote unquote, DLC, which basically allows you to have firearms as stuff you can put in your boats. You can build missile launchers. You can build like multi-block machine guns and stuff into planes and boats and shit, and you do like a conquest of all the islands, as well as all the usual stuff. You can build fucking like coal freight ships and ship tons of coal around, or like ship jet fuel around. You can do rescue missions. There's even a mod that adds like a whole passenger delivery network into it as well, so you can do that.
I see there's submarines.
there's
Is that
this-
recent, I'm assuming.
There's a lot of stuff you can do with it. The multiplayer works pretty well.
Yeah, so
they're
in this
constantly
trailer, they
improving
just
the
have getting
stability.
a shock with submarine.
Yeah, you can do
Okay,
submarines.
that's based.
I'm pretty sure there's a megalodon in it as well. If you
Yeah,
leave it
I
turned
see
on.
someone getting eaten alive by a shark
Well, there's sharks and then there's a megalodon. I'm pretty sure.
And I ram him with my funny. And I see the vehicles actually have like destruction.
Yep, so vehicle destruction is something that, again, you can turn on and off, and that was added, I think, a year or so ago.
I would leave that on. I saw it, and the main thing I saw was like, I want to drive into a tsunami and see if I survive.
Oh yeah, so I remember the Megalodon is real, because Ben and I went up against one in a fuel tanker boat, and it basically just tore the front of the boat off, and we were struggling to try and patch the hole with welding tools, and we eventually sank about 2 kilometers from the port we were trying to go to fuel up at, which was very sad.
Did it bore you?
No. No, it did not.
Damn.
But no,
I just want to point out that Tate just out of nowhere going, whoa!
Sorry, I found Rainbow
Yeah.
Sheep.
So Stormworks is a game that
I now have a rainbow bed.
I would very much recommend Stormworks
Yeah.
if you're interested in that kind of thing.
Oh yeah, no, the second I saw like tsunamis and fucking whirlpools, like okay, I don't even care if it's too complex for me. I'll sit on a wooden raft and go down a whirlpool.
Yeah, no, I'll be happy to come and play with you and give you a hand,
Scream.
show you how it all works and shit. It's pretty fun.
I'm not. I feel like it's how I would play Minecraft, where I just sit there and have other people do stuff for me. And then I go, now I'm getting on the funny boat. Oh, I'm in space now. I'm dead. Yo, this motherfucker got a crane, bro. They literally is built like a fucking.
That's a little racist, I'm gonna be honest.
Sure. This motherfucker played Red Dead.
No, I've never played Red Dead.
Red Dead 2.
Cringe.
You guys know that
Holy
Red
shit,
Dead 2
what
has
the fuck?
guns in it.
Finally, gun.
You will not live to see the dawn.
Shut up.
I want to point out that there's someone who, when they made this review for Stormworks, they had 230 hours, and it's a negative, and it's like 3 paragraphs. But as of this review, they've gained 30 more hours. It's a thing
What's
of
the
like,
review?
I would have to read why he gave it a bad review. He's doing like the bad, he has like bullet points. But you can't say not recommend and have like 300 hours in a game, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that is most of DVD's players, so you know.
Yeah, but
I
they're
have
just
over
salty
300
You guys are all
hours.
masochists.
They're just salty nerds that are upset that they got killed by a ghost face or something.
How dare you call me out like that?
You do get upset. You eat hot chip and lie.
I'm not a woman, okay?
You are.
Anything but.
You might be. You might be.
Anything but.
Bruh.
That's facts. They built Hulk Hogan in this game.
No, that's racist.
Actually, that is racist. You're right.
Racist man. Cringe man.
He said the N
Racism, hombre.
What the fuck?
That is not. Not that you're right. You are right. Zach.
No habla español.
That's cool. Also, I just whatever to say no where I kind of want to show Alex B looks like WWE.
Oh,
I
fuck
have it in
yeah.
the call. Put it up. I'll just screen share it to the stream so I can see it, so it's not just us going like, look at this, Alex, and the stream sees nothing. Right, let me just. I want to quickly switch to the live screen, see if it even picks up my microphone on it.
Nah.
Yeah, my microphone's apparently on it. My webcam's on it too.
Nah.
So everyone
Nah.
can see my forehead for a second.
Finally,
Because the
forehead
camera was
cam.
like aimed at just at my forehead. Yeah,
Base.
I just saw the replay. That's awesome. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can see how well this runs on stream. Although I do have like fucking 3 tabs of Google open as well, so maybe I should close those.
Oh god.
Shut up. This isn't your time, it's Alex's time.
Cringe.
This is my life, John Bovey.
It is my
Did you
life.
say John Bovey?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
That's his name.
What's wrong with John
John
Bovey?
Bovey.
Oh my god.
John Bovey is my favorite artist from the 70s.
He's your favorite mother, got him.
That's it.
Cry. Literally
I
rolled.
just can't hold it in anymore. I just gotta boot boop boop, you know?
You know? Sounds like Sid the Sloth when he says that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's fucking. Yeah, don't switch.
Oh wait, Dylan, you know what I just figured out?
It's my life.
You know what I just found out,
Oh,
Dylan? I actually do
never.
have Total War installed on my SSD.
Ah. That's lit.
That might be why it was going so quick.
Yeah,
for me.
I'll uninstall it and reinstall it over the week and see if it runs better when we try multiplayer next time. Yeah,
for
can you
sure.
see the
Oh,
screen?
you don't even have to. You don't actually have to uninstall it. You can just. So with how current Steam program works, if you have 2 install locations set up in Steam, you can literally just migrate games from one to the other, and it does it all for you. And you don't have to like do all the verification and shit.
Really?
That's based.
We've got fucking Lawnmower Sim installed on my C drive as well.
But else, you see the screen share. I want to show you how epic you look.
I am seeing it.
I made you myself. How you look in my head is how I made you.
Okay.
Don't you can see a couple people. Yeah.
It's
This is Ben.
probably taking a little bit to catch up.
Oh, no, I'm screen sharing on Discord.
Oh, okay. Let me have a look.
Bruh.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Thanks,
That-
Dave.
And Ben,
Yeah, that's Ben. Looks just like him. That's
except for the
Chris.
top me.
That's Chris.
Okay.
That's you.
Oh, it turns super big. Oh, hell yeah, I still have a top hat.
Yep.
That's lit.
Dave. That's me. I look exactly like that.
I just saw myself on stream again. I fucking love that jacket.
We got me. We got Jack Lowe. We got Lamadra. We got Kay. We got Noit, who I feel like I biblically accurately made.
Is Noit wearing a strawberry top?
Yes. We got Rent Money. We got My Control Romance. We got Ryan. We got Roman. We got Tate. We got Van. We got Cormac. We got Older Warriors.
Oh yeah.
Now you in the match look terrifying. You can't see it on the screen, but you take your shirt off and you look fucking scary.
Like, you look henched.
Let's get a couple. Let's get. Let's
I
get.
look henched, thanks.
Looks scary. Get me. I'm awesome. And everyone has alternate outfits as well. I can show you what's this like to everyone. Let's get Tate in there because Tate's funny.
Yeah, let's go.
It's a final guy.
Look, this witch is just following me.
Dude, don't call that. That's fucked up.
Well, she is a witch.
That's rude.
Wah.
Ryan has a pretty good intro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Ryan's intro is pretty good.
Literally
They
just
made
goes.
everyone
in
in spitting images of themselves.
Yeah, that's me.
That's exactly what you look like.
Yep.
I feel like
I do
caught,
look
like
like
they might not
emoji.
physically look like this, but I feel like this is what we all look like on the inside. You know?
Obsidian.
I like that my arm glitches through my Hawaiian shirt. Adds a lot of character. Right. Struggle. Epic. Shut up, Dave. I hate.
Didn't even say anything.
No, god damn it.
I hate
Fuck.
Dave. It's gross.
What's wrong, Noit? What'd you do?
I didn't do anything. I'm trying to be a gamer, but it's not working.
You try being better. What's taking a while? Said that will stare at everyone as they stare at me. Or if he does anything epic there. Like Kate's hair. You should style your hair like that in real life.
Bet I got you.
Which one's fucking Tate?
And the one that
I
looks like
forgot
Tate.
already. Is
One
it
that
the
looks
one
like
with the
Tate.
red beard?
Yeah, that's Tate.
Okay.
Can you not tell who everyone is from this?
I mean, I can tell. I remember me and Ben. I can tell who Ryan and Cormac are. I see Noit. I see like Hawaiian Dylan, and also I'm assuming the Jekyll.
Yeah.
And I just assume the last one is Tate, even though he looks like Ronald McDonald from
That's
a fucking
Tate, bro.
18+ movie.
What
That's
the
what Tate
fuck,
looks
bro? That's so mean.
That's exactly what Tate looks like in real
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, how dare you?
Okay.
That's fucked up. He has a nice beard.
He has a nice beard.
Yeah. I feel like I got Knight pretty accurate too.
Yes, I can confirm.
You have like a
Alex
big-ass
can
beard.
also confirm that is exactly what I look like.
Sure. I wouldn't know.
Are you Alex? Hold up, wait,
What?
bro.
I guess?
I said Alex can also confirm that's what I look like, and then you were like, yeah, I can. What the fuck?
And I was just saying whatever. Just agreeing
Bro.
with whatever anyone said.
Pull up, pull up.
Oh, shut up though, it's intro time.
Ding,
Wait,
ding,
what am I
ding, dong.
confirming?
Don't
Oh
worry
my
about it.
God.
Alex, go epic
Why?
intro. That's you. You look like
The
more.
following contest is scheduled for one fall. It's making his way to the ring.
Funny Britain, man.
Put the filter on the wrong side of the gas mask. It's on the front.
Sorry, bro. I didn't have your real mask.
The Wanderer.
And
I had to work with what I had.
I
Was that enough?
can't believe you didn't. I can't believe you didn't create a 3D model gas mask and import it into the game for
I'm
me.
gonna
Dylan.
import images, but I'm gonna import an image of a fucking fillet of fish to put on the wrestling belt we're fighting for.
competitor to watch.
I should just get like a gift card, like a Fortnite card on it.
Finally, I found iron.
That's awesome.
I only found two
Dude, I showed
pieces.
shirtless Alex for like a second. Yeah, there he is.
Oh hell yeah! Why did I suddenly get shirtless?
Because you're in the ring. Just banded his piss over it.
No, it's the Breaking Bad Mexico filter.
No, it's piss vision. He
No,
loves
it's the
piss.
Breaking Bad Mexico filter.
Fucking Ben.
No, it's Ben in his crack vision. He loves crack. It's how he gets his power.
From the internet.
You know what?
Weighing in
You're not
at
wrong.
218 pounds. Ben.
I hate when Ben does that.
Hey, where's the horse? What are you talking about?
Bling,
What horse?
bling,
The
bling,
high
bling,
horse this
bling,
superstar
bling,
always
bling.
seems to be on. Did
There's some
Jerry
roasting
Lawler write
Ben.
that line for you?
Why is Ben so angry?
Why is he so fucking cracked out looking?
He's on
He's
crack.
just.
Power.
He looks like the Monopoly
A
man.
competitor who does not
I
know
love
the
that you can
meaning
tell
of the
that it's
word
just a
quit.
can of
He
hat
is
hat I
ready
painted
for
black.
Wait,
Ow.
can you?
Yeah, you might be able to see it better in the actual stream replay, but it has like lines on it already, like red lines. will be.
Oh yeah, I see the lines now. I didn't know what you meant by cat in the hat.
That's it.
Iron.
I don't actually
right, bro?
remember who's next. Is it Tate?
Me.
Is it me? Oh, it's Noid.
Why doesn't Ben get shirtless? I don't want to be doing shirtless one.
Because he loves vests.
Why doesn't Ben get shirtless?
Your
Sorry, Alex, I get shirtless.
weighing in
So do I.
at 400
Please tell me Noit doesn't get shirtless.
No,
I don't want to see
You are looking at some
fucking
motivated
That'd be too
miraculous
base.
ladybug over here needs to stay with the clothes on.
Like,
I want to point out that Noid's intro, I didn't customize it, but they just said from your darkest fears.
Fair.
Pretty
I would like to point out that Noid looks like miraculous ladybug if they started doing testosterone.
They just did steroids. They ate
No,
steroids. Looks like
steroids.
her dad is the heavy gift. He has the same head, just like in real life.
It's so accurate. All
Oh
I can do
yeah,
is and which.
everyone's booing me.
Oh,
I heard boos. Who the fuck booed me? Yeah. I look exactly like that in real life too. From Canada. Maybe not the tan.
from Australia, weighing in at 318 pounds. Dylan, the unpredictable. I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage
Hey, why
talking
you
up
gay?
their own work non-stop. Why don't they get in the ring and
why do you ask a man that?
that's what they're doing
He
right now,
knows.
Corey. Well,
I need to know. Also,
No,
it's sponsored
no,
by
you
Snickers.
don't.
You can see it in the background.
That's what I mean, though. Do you think Tate knows?
That he's gay?
No, why he's gay?
He should. More people are bullying.
Is it the furry?
I heard
Is
it
it the
again.
furries Tate or a Disney movie?
What?
What made you gay?
Yeah, those are the only two choices.
They are.
A man.
Furries or
Williams.
Disney movie.
Amen. Thank you.
Amen. Facts. I love Jesus too. Oh shit.
God. Fucking oversized reptile. Fuck off.
Oh my lord. You said oversized reptile and Tate appeared. That's pretty.
Oh, I'm not looking at the.
Jesus Christ, he's so flamboyant.
Hey, that's great.
Attention, I'm sorry, Tate. Actually, no, fuck you, I'm not sorry.
Wow.
Get a nice look at Tate's feet. Ken. Well,
Okay.
deeper than Tate's feet.
It's important.
Got a glimpse of him right there.
He is in perhaps the best shape of his career, and he will need that with the competition level this high. And here we go.
You know Tate's real? I met him the other day.
That's so cool.
And
It really
from
was.
Queens, New York, weighing in at 192 pounds,
Cooked mutton.
the Jester.
I can't believe
There's
some
one
of the
person I
things
was
this
gonna-
athlete has been saying about their opponents ahead of this and every match. Just going around and
Not me just crying right now.
I think that's completely
I literally
unfair.
hear you
Those
sobbing,
insults are just part of an intricate mind game being played. That is a sound strategy for any.
I have iron
to get
tools.
an edge in this match.
That's cool.
Good for you,
Nice.
Tate.
That's cool, bro. Thank you for sharing.
I appreciate it.
What do you mean you
What?
appreciate
What?
it?
What? What the
I
fuck?
don't think he knows what he's saying.
No,
I don't
me
think
neither.
he does. Man's a little clueless.
Kinda gay.
I'm
Very
not
gay.
clueless.
Yeah.
I've got more clues than blue.
Ew.
He is a big match.
Blues,
Don't say
clues.
that. Yeah, I got the joke. Also, Alex, I need your opinion on how accurate Ryan's intro is to Ryan.
Is he coming up?
I think he's next. If not, it's Cormac. And then, same thing. Yeah, it's Cormac.
Why has Cormac turned everything black and white? I know he's like a Neanderthal. Oh my lord!
He's fucking dead, bro.
Jesus Christ.
He has a song called Bitch Better Have My Money.
Oh, I have that song. It's a good song.
Cormac's theme.
From Valhalla, weighing in
Edicus at Edicus.
The most Cormac thing ever.
The fucking Scottish kilt and then the
Oh yeah, no, I
Australian
think
shark
Kate said
necklace.
something of like is he just a black man? I was like, no, he's whatever, he's Scottish. He's like black, Asian, and Scottish. But he's also from Valhalla.
He's a Scottish Blasian.
Yeah, he's a Scottish Blasian from like fucking from the north. He's Norwegian as well.
doesn't matter where or when.
I
It's
know
like the
it.
real Cormac, we don't know what it is.
He's about to get one.
It.
Something about it.
You don't know what Eutychus's gender is?
Then you would say they, not it. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, again, we
No.
don't know what it is.
What
We
if
don't
they
know
what if
its
they
gender
want to be an
is.
it?
Then they would say they want to
I
be an
think
it.
I think Eutychus is a was. This is Ryan.
I think
by the
you
way.
mean it would say it wants to be an it voice. But be this
You
be
literally said they first,
It
bitch.
sensitive.
Don't. I hate people.
249 pounds.
Nice.
I feel like Ryan is pretty accurate.
The Soldier.
Yeah.
It's just sweating the air
The
when we fight.
superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title. They need to loosen up, have a little fun, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
Just going gremlin.
Horrible advice.
This is a match he's craved
Yeah,
for
pretty
quite
much.
some time. He's ready and raring to go.
Like everyone just walking around as he just rambles. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone now.
8 superstars in the ring to start this match, but there will be only
good they
one
look.
winner. Action from every angle and every superstar for
Everyone's
themselves.
moving in slow
It's
motion.
going to be crazy to watch and do
That's not what's
commentary for.
Hey, kill Alex.
Delivers the knee. First one missed. Second.
That's enough of that.
Thanks.
You're welcome. There's more people, but I wanted you to see how terrifying you look. I also wanted you to see you get your back broken by Tate.
Okay.
I know you're a big fan
Fun.
of that.
Am I?
Yeah. You believe in Tate Pride.
You will be a big fan of it.
You will. Also, Alex, how do you feel about my crash screen for when I die? How do you feel about that little reset gif? How does that make you feel? With the Fred Free Camp Fred poster.
What?
It's on my actual stream.
The threatening.
Oh,
When if my
I
game
see.
crashes, this is the screen you're forced to look at.
I see.
How does it make you feel?
I've
I've gotten many opinions on this room. None of them have been good. I don't know why. There was originally a bra button on the TV, but it stopped working for some reason.
I see.
I wonder
I think
why.
it's alright.
Pretty good. I put my heart and soul into
It's
it.
alright. Yeah,
Gaming moment.
I can tell, dude.
Very high effort.
Yep.
But Alex, there's something hidden behind the reset. There's a secret. It won't let me show the secret. Okay, here it is. Where is the reset dance? Something hidden behind it. Whoa. See that? See him?
Oh my fucking word.
Did you see him?
Yeah, I see him.
Do you believe that?
No.
There's a bra button, by the way. Now it's gone. Can you believe that? Look at that. Aren't I a genius? Oh shit, sticky keys. Aren't I just the best at what I do?
Sure, buddy.
I don't know why people describe my aesthetic as garbage. Like, looking at this is like, you know, throw down the Mona Lisa, put this on the wall.
The grob aesthetic.
You see, all I'm gonna say is the Mona Lisa didn't have a poster of Fred Free Camp Fred in it. I feel like I made my point. Anyway, let's go back to the podcast screen, which has a lack of dancing
Podcast
reset,
moment.
sadly. Or does it? I think I have a dancing reset image somewhere in my pictures. Yeah, I do. It's already still on stream. There it is. It's already still attached to the fucking stream overlay. There she goes. And I'm so good at streaming.
No, you're not.
Shut up. I'm better
Jeez,
than
man.
you. We haven't turned on all the images I have set for the the background of my fucking...
Is
Stream
that
boys.
a good idea?
Yes. Have a look. Does this not look good to you?
Oh lord. I'm seeing a very obvious theme here.
Yeah, corn from Warhammer in the background.
Ooh, what to eat up?
I was gonna say Persona, but that works too.
What do you mean? There's Dio. He's up from Persona.
Persona.
He might as well be.
I mean, you're not wrong. He's better off being from Danganronpa.
Dongus Rumpus.
The fucking corn in the background, that was kind of
Did you
sick.
say Dongus Rompus?
Yeah, it's a
I
thing.
said yes.
But also that corn in the background, the sun is actually kind of metal. I didn't realize how cool that looked till now. Until you realize where he cuts out at the bottom, you can see the bottom square of his image. Never mind, he looks like shit. Get rid of it.
Oh yeah, Dylan. The fucking Junko bunny figure I sent to you. One of the first things I saw in the comments is people complaining that they made Junko's fucking boobs too small.
Facts. I relate.
Based.
Bruh.
Make her
Heavily
boobs
based.
like the size of a human child.
Oh god.
That would be lit.
That seems excessively large.
No.
No, don't worry about it.
What would you know about boobs, huh?
Yeah, gay man.
You don't even have any.
Oh,
Everyone else in this call has boobs,
what?
especially Tate.
Oh, yeah, especially me.
I mean, I got boobs, so. Alex is gay. We got him, boys.
If you don't have boobs, you're gay.
Yeah, because then you don't like men.
Facts.
Goat ham.
Lesbians aren't gay.
That's straight.
Yeah.
No,
gay.
they're lesbians.
No!
They're not
What?
gay, they're lesbians, bro.
They're straight.
That's not how it works, Noit.
Yes, it is.
What would you know?
Uh,
Who are you
As
to tell
someone-
me what women that are gay think?
bro. Oh
You know
my
who
God.
I am? I literally created lesbians.
Holy shit.
It was
Mr.
me.
Lesbian.
Mr. Lesbian himself.
dude.
The
They call me
CEO
Mr.
of
Deeds.
lesbians.
I like the fact that it's Mr. Lesbian. That's
Yeah,
just
dude.
so
They
dumb.
call me Mr. Deeds.
He's the CEO of lesbians.
I created them.
The CEO.
I created them for gay
Of
representation that everyone
lesbians.
can get behind. Because apparently two men kissing bad, but women kissing who cares?
I'll drink to that. Cheers, bro.
Second, I have nothing to drink. I'll pour my microphone to that. How about that? That work?
No.
The
No, how about you
Vorkaphone.
don't? How about
Oh.
you don't?
Hey, say something funny again.
Gorp.
Gorp.
Facts!
That fucking
Yes!
dog is so good.
He's spitting. Now don't speak again for a while.
You're only permitted to say gorp, and that's it.
Say, can you be like the team dog? Can you be the Scooby Doo or the Outcasts?
Raggy. Racist.
I'm not Raggy!
Jesus.
You gotta say my name.
Rut-ro-rillin. Rut-ro.
Awesome.
Rut-ro-rillin. Racism.
What were real on tax evasion?
Jesus.
Did Shaggy
Christ.
evade? Doesn't do his taxes.
Yeah, he's too powerful. What are they gonna do? Force him?
Yes.
No, dude, you've seen him in multiverses? He makes sandwich.
No, he goes super Shaggy.
It's ultra shag instinct, idiot.
You know.
I know. I know there was a space, but it sounded like you said ultra shag and instinct.
It's ultra shagging instinct, dude. His name,
Holy
Shag
shit!
Same thing.
Can't wait till they add Austin Powers.
Oh, Sam. I love Austin Powers so much.
I'll drink to that.
Gorp.
Jesus, bro, I'll drink to that.
Drink to that. Bitch, shut up. I'm playing Minecraft.
Bitch, shut up, I'm
I'm
mining.
imagining like Tate's wife saying that as like, I know a kid, one of his kids got into an accident and he take him to the hospital, and Tate just goes, "Bitch, shut up. I'm playing Minecraft."
You can shut up.
Bold
and
of you
play
to assume I'm going to have kids.
Bold of you to assume that
I
you're
mean,
going to be
what was the,
sacrificed for mine coins.
One second. What was the big daddy quote? Once you adopt a kid, you can't let him go, or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Once you adopt a kid, you've got to keep them, Tate.
Yeah, and I'm not adopting a kid.
Yeah, not in your control.
Wait a minute.
Check the deeds. You own 2 kids now. You own Bonaire, who is spelled like boner.
Dude, I love Bonnie.
Not his
Holy
name.
shit.
It's
Is that
Bonaire.
like Polnareff? Is it French?
Nah, he's gay.
Polnareff?
Polnareff is not
Yeah.
gay, dude. He loves women.
Too much. Like,
He loves women too much. Fact. He loves his sister too much, and that's not a creepy thing. He just, his whole revenge mission is to revenge his sister. That's facts.
that's factual.
Let's talk about JoJo for the next 8 hours.
I'm down.
The Bakugo died.
Don't you have work tomorrow?
No, not tomorrow,
Hey.
actually. I thought I did.
Oh,
I
I
do.
do,
It's my-
so.
It's my nin's birthday.
Yeah, well, I do have work tomorrow, so I'm not going to be talking about JoJo for 8 hours.
You sure?
You should, though. I've got work tomorrow and I'm going to do it.
What time do you have work?
What time do you start, Tate?
4:15
In the morning.
PM?
p.m.
Yeah, exactly.
I couldn't stay
The
up too late
earliest-
though because then I'll fuck up my sleeping schedule again. But
I actually had a decent week last week. I had 34 hours, which isn't terrible.
I had a decent week with your mom last week.
That's it.
Okay, okay, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do then? Go on.
He's entering sicko mode.
Oh shit, I think he's at my house.
Holy fuck. Don't look at the fucking random door that's in your fucking bedroom,
That
apparently.
leads to my bathroom, which I blocked
Bruh.
because I have to share a bathroom with my brother and Nan, and they blocked it with like a mirror and a shelf because they didn't like the idea of me being able to walk in while they're showering because it doesn't have a lock. I know it has a lock on my side, so I can lock them out, but they can't lock me out.
Bro.
And they didn't. So I put a bookshelf in front of it, well, it's a tiny gamer shelf, and they put a shelf in front of it in the bathroom because they didn't like the idea of me being able to walk in because I'm an idiot, and they thought I wouldn't hear them in the shower and just walk in.
Yes, that is such a Dylan thing to do. Walk
Yes.
into the shower.
If someone's in there, even though I usually shower in the afternoon or as soon as I wake up, which is at 5 when no one else is awake. So no one but my mother who has her own bathroom. So
I took a shower at 5 o'clock this morning.
thanks, Dad.
That's really cool, Tate.
No, don't talk for another 30 minutes.
You're permitted to say one word for fucking every 5 minutes, but that's it.
That's cool, no, don't talk for another 30 minutes.
Gaming?
You talk!
Hey,
Hey, you talk
No,
too.
I didn't talk.
Shut up!
I spoked.
Shut up!
Excuse you.
You sporked.
I spoked. Yep, that's the one.
Shut up, bitch, I'm playing Minecraft.
Bro.
Shut up,
so
bitch.
Uh-oh.
much copper.
Shut up, bitch, I'm podcasting.
I have so much copper.
Oh, this fucker. But me, him, and Malloy were playing fucking Pokemon. He wanted to call the stream Pogomon.
Dude, what are you
wanted.
complaining about? That shit goes
That
hard.
shit sucked. He made
Thank
me.
you.
Tate forced me because my. I think he literally did this when you were at my house. I had one of my like in the relative minds whatever thing. I had the podcast labeled as podcast in all capitals, and now it's labeled as lowercase pogcast because I think Tate literally changed the name when he was at my house.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
At least I don't remember doing it.
It was you or like Chris. Someone did it. It wasn't me. It sounds more like a Chris thing to do, actually. Chris doesn't care about touching other people's shit.
Or wiping
Bugger
snot on your
moms.
carpet.
Yeah, dude. You've done worse. You ate the carpet.
Oh, but I'm just thinking of that fucking picture of him cooking the fucking pizza.
With no shoes on.
With no shoes
wait,
on
let me-
a fucking
Let
baking
me
tray.
send it. I got it. I got it on hand.
Oh, God.
I love this image.
I like how the funniest part about this is this was you proving you could cook pizza, and you're cooking it on like a cookie tray.
For real.
Hey, you mind if I show that
The
to the stream?
image goes so
Yeah, I don't
hard.
mind.
Let me
It's
show,
my
let me show
favorite
that to the
image.
stream real quick, so they can all see. There you go. That's Tate. His pizza.
Why did you say pizza with an R?
That's what it is. Oh, it's not
got an
showing it
R.
fully. It's like cropped. There we go. It's Tate and his pizza. Yeah, when I click on it, it's like yeah, I have it cropped to avoid showing names and stuff. Yeah, that's Tate cooking his pizza right there. You can see his pizza right
You
there.
can cook a pizza on that tray.
No. What's
It
wrong
looks
with you?
disheveled.
It is very disheveled.
Yeah, that's Tate right there. I have more epic images of everyone they can send. Yeah, I'm trying to figure if there's any I should send that don't obviously give away anything. Obviously, I can't send any of Cormac. He's not here to give me consent. Oh wait, I can send a name. I can send Cormac's dog, right? That's fine. Everyone else
Oh,
can.
yeah.
I guess.
Fuck Fergus.
Why are you laughing at him? That's Fergie. Fergalicious.
Fergalicious.
Fergalicious deficit. That's Fergus. That's Cormac's dog. He's in great pain all the time.
Yeah, he likes it though.
That's enough screen sharing. You can see.
He's in great pain. Yeah, he likes it though, bro.
He really likes it.
He really likes it.
That's enough Fergus for chat. You've seen too much.
Fergus.
Fergus. I'm gonna replace the Fred Free poster in my white space room of Tate cooking pizza.
I have so much copper ore.
Things? I need to know that, I guess.
You did? Yeah.
Ew.
Sorry, I was stretching.
Okay, thank you for apologizing, I guess. Yeah, I swear to God, I would not smooch you if given the chance.
I would smooch you.
Ew.
Bro, that's gay. What the fuck?
Pretty gay. They're gonna get cancelled on Twitter now.
That's fine.
There's an image of me saying I'll sexually offend Jesus, which I'm not showing the chat because it has a school jacket in it. Can't really see anything on it, but I won't show chat that they have powers. But it's facts in that image. It's been facts. My Tommy Wiseau haircut. Why are you laughing at that, dude?
Tommy Wiseau burp haircut.
Are you laughing at that? Are you laughing because
Yeah.
of how good I look?
No, I literally just laughed at the sentence. Tommy
You know you're
Wiseau
laughing
burp
because I look good in
haircut.
the image, right?
I don't even see the
You're laughing
image.
because I look good in the image, right?
I don't even see the
You're
image.
laughing because I look good in the image, right?
Damn, is that the classroom opposite Mr. Bezudenhout's?
Yeah, man. It's cooking class.
My computer sounds like it's gonna blow up.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Probably is because I've seen how you treat your computer. I've heard from Dylan.
That was the old me.
He's evolved. He now turns it off when he goes to bed.
Not just that, didn't you like vomit into half your shit once?
That was a power move. The computer deserved it.
I
No.
vomited on my keyboard.
I
No,
know,
you spilled
but it's
alcohol.
still
in it,
bad.
I think.
I spilled alcohol also on my keyboard. I've never spilled anything onto my computer.
I spilled it in the computer. Shut
I
up.
still don't trust
New
it.
law, new
I
law,
still don't
new law.
trust it.
Nate vomited pure alcohol into his computer.
Bro.
He had a funnel, so he purposely aimed it directly into his GPU.
What
Yeah,
I
to be-
tried my
To be fair, Tate figured out that it makes his computer run better.
No,
Bruh.
no,
Everyone at home should try it.
no.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, what are you doing if you're not throwing up into your GPU?
Facts.
I'm wanting to keep my computer running, thank you.
That's some pussy shit. That's like
Well, it's not
you sound
running
like
if it's
someone
standing
who's never
stationary.
watched Mr. Deeds.
You sound like someone that's never watched Mr. Beast, okay?
Fact.
I literally watched a Mr. Beast video this morning.
We're gonna say every day of your life.
Okay, that's a lie.
What? I watched his
That's
100,
a lie.
not 100, his 1 million 100 million? Yeah, 100 million subscriber special.
He doesn't
Fucking
have that many.
Island. What do you mean? He literally reached it like the other day.
No.
And he's literally gave her a
Tate's
private island to someone.
So
after
Tate has
making
like the
a mukbang.
Mandela effect powers, so he says something and it becomes true.
No,
So now
I don't
Mr.
think
Beast
that's how it
doesn't
works.
have 100 million.
Yeah, you're gay
I don't
now,
think that-
Alex.
I
Sorry.
don't think that's how Tate works.
No, it is though. He also said you're gay now, which means you're gay
I'm
now.
definitely not.
You're attracted to men.
I'm definitely not.
Damn, he got you good.
Yeah, that's right. Ruined your life.
Uh-huh.
Holy shit. Goddamn.
You're
Now
attracted
you'll
to
be
men now.
oppressed.
Your life is ruined.
Now you'll be oppressed.
Down with
Pressed.
cis man. Got him.
Goat ham.
Fag.
Mining away.
Shut up.
I don't know what
Shut up.
to mine, but I'll mine this
You
anyway.
guys want to hear something awesome? No one said anything.
Don dimma dom.
Oh, God.
They go,
Don
"Oh,
dimma dom dom. Don digga dom dom. No, not fart with bass and reverb. I can get behind this.
I don't know how to cancel this.
Finally, music. This is gonna take forever. Jesus Christ.
Very cool Discord.
Discord notification cancels it for some reason. You guys want to be in pain?
Yeah. I fucking knew it straight away.
It's the only one I have that is actually painful. The rest of them are,
Dude,
nice.
The door opening noise is so loud on that one. Is it monkey time?
Monk.
Monkey Monday tomorrow.
God. Monkey.
No, you're
Uh,
right. You're right. It's Simeon Sunday. My
Yeah,
bad.
Simeon's Sunday right now, idiot.
Excuse you, Monkey Time was when we played DBD.
That's true.
Oh my god, that was fucking.
That's the first time I've ever heard you go ape. No, wait.
It just startled me so much. You fucking just all of a sudden fucking turned around and stared at me, and it was fucking horrifying, and I hated it.
Yeah,
So I had to anchor monkey and anchor. I had to enter monkey.
We were playing Dead by
Leave
Daylight,
me
and then
alone.
Noit goes like, ooh, ee, like she's getting excited. She goes, and just starts screaming. I've never heard pure panic like before.
Monkey.
Yeah, she was louder than Tate in that moment. Actually, that's a lie. I'm sorry, Tate, you're loud. You're still louder than Noit, Tate. Your throne has not been taken. I'm sorry for insinuating it would have. No, he's
God.
silent. He's angry.
This is the worst thing
angered
ever.
God.
I'm fucking being made to force fight a boss by myself in Genshin with my fucking defensive character. I hated it.
Just get good.
But this character literally can only make shields, and the most damage I'm doing is like fucking 1,000 bird
Yo,
stuff.
is that the shield hero?
Yeah, it's
Wow.
him, Mr.
Wow,
Shield
Tate.
Hero.
Now,
I have the power to use a shield. Is that Mr. Shield Hero?
Is the shield hero's name now Fumi? I'm trying to remember.
My god,
think
these
it is.
fuckers are
Fumi's not.
healing.
Just get good. Just get friends that own a Genshin.
Bruh.
Get friends that
These-
are lame, like you and own Genshin. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going back to playing League of Legends.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not. I have somewhat. I'm somewhat respectable as a human.
You did play League before, though.
Yeah, you played it with me.
I did. I hated it.
If
I
I'm
hate
going down, I'm
remembering that.
taking you with me.
I hate that I played it.
Yeah, you played it once.
I
Me
wish
and
I
Colin actually
could-
played it a couple times. It's alright
could
if
take
you
more
want to
time.
not use your brain.
Tell that to the fucking several $million tournaments they hold for
Well,
that
me
fucking
and Colin were
team.
just playing casually where you can literally, like, it's just clicking.
Yeah.
So we can, like, just talk
Hmm.
or watching a YouTube video and play it at the same
I
time.
do not understand why League has such a high,
It,
like, competitive scene. It's
multiplayer
so
wise,
stupid.
there's more in it, but fighting bots is, like, literally just brain dead gameplay. Which is fine with me because I got to play as Fiddlesticks and listen to his cool voice. That's what I cared about. Once I got my fill of it, I stopped playing. Yeah,
Fair
there's like,
enough.
what, 160 other characters I can play as, and I'm good. I played as the funny rat and scarecrow, and now I'm happy. Motherfucking If I could kill someone in real life, it would be Tate.
That's a lie.
You're right, it would be Alex. He's too powerful, he needs to be stopped.
What
Bro.
the fuck? Fucking ball motherfucker, fuck off.
Anyway, I'm gonna head off. I might be back later if you guys are still on.
Gaming.
Yes. Okay, bye-bye.
No.
Cringe.
Alright, he's gone.
Finally.
Alright, he's
The
gone.
one of the
Real-
misogynists is gone.
What do you mean, one of them?
I was gonna say the, but I figured you would interrupt me and you say, what do you mean
What do you mean, one of
Sorry.
them? I think you mean all of them are still here.
Bruh.
Every single one. The only time there will be zero misogynists left is when we all leave.
Including Noid.
equally hate women.
Including Noid.
Yeah, she hates them the most.
True.
Women.
Hags. My
God
favorite
damn, you
part of
stupid
women,
fucking
I
pig.
think
Fuck,
mine
fuck.
is that they can breathe. That's a pretty cool trait that women have. I think my favorite trait of
What?
men is they can like have arms. That's pretty cool. My favorite part of humans is that they're like collectible. There's so many different types. Some have like square
What?
heads.
What?
Some are round. Some are Tate.
You say summer
A
tea?
Tate.
Yeah.
Fucking. God.
Genshin Impact, but the characters are real.
Holy shit, finally.
Just an image of Tate.
I can't believe Tate is Mr. Genshin Impact.
I'm gonna post that image of
Mr.
Tate cooking a
Genshin.
pizza and label it Genshin if it was real. I feel like people would understand the overlap.
Oh, 100%.
What's your favorite part of women? Mine is like how they taste, like cooked over a pan. Pretty
I
good.
like
That's not a specific part, is it, Dylan?
I like women
Huh.
when they women.
That's fucked up.
Nice. Thank you for your input, Noid.
You're welcome.
Wait, shut up though. There's two kids pretending to be Woody from Friday Night Funkin'.
Holy fuck.
They look really cool. I'll send the link. It looks badass. I love these videos of kids being Friday Night Funkin' characters in real life. They look really cool.
Fuck. I just saw the thumbnail and I fucking had to stifle my laughter. Holy shit.
He's going nuts.
I'm pretty sure it's the same fucking kid.
Yeah, pretty sure it is too, but he's gone ham.
He is. He's fucking it up, bro.
And also under that, there's Wesker's model, and then there's Ada's and Funny Rebecca's. Ooh. Apparently, Jill's model has also been touched up.
Her hair looks better.
I haven't
And her
seen the
face looks a
model,
little
but
better.
Wait, here it is. I see it. They changed
God, I
Claire.
love
Claire
Ada.
looked-
I'm so excited for when she fucking comes in. She's so hot.
I mean, I agree. Wesker is pretty hot.
I literally just said Ada, but sure.
Yeah, Wesker is pretty
Wesker
hot.
is also hot.
Yeah, look at him.
Ada Wesker?
Yeah, dude.
No.
Kanye West.
Please, God, no.
Finally, my true ship, Wesker and Ada.
God, that's fucking disgusting. I hate
What do
it.
you mean disgusting?
Why?
Oh, sorry, I meant the canon ship,
Disgusting.
Rebecca and Wesker.
Yes.
Nothing
What
like.
about Wesker and Wesker?
I
That goes
wish.
hard.
I'd date him. He's voiced by Kamoshida.
Kamoshida.
How come the guy who voices Kamoshida plays men into women much younger than him? What's up with that?
Mayhaps kind of sus. Oh shit, a rat.
That's fucked up.
Kamoshida
insane.
is a rat.
No, he's not.
He is rat
a
man.
rat.
Oh, you piece of shit.
He's literally a king, bro. No, ducks are
That's
real.
what he. Ducks aren't real. You're fucking lying.
Yeah, that's what I thought till I was awakened.
What the fuck?
People drawing art of Wesker being gay with I forgot his name, the main character from Silent Hill, not the girl, James Sunderland.
James, yeah.
People drawing art of Wesker and him being gay.
Finally, gay.
Very, very odd ship. Yeah, it's
What do you
him pinning
mean?
him to a wall with the text, "My, you're quite a good specimen."
Bro, it's literally just gay, alright? The internet goes crazy for gay ships, you should know
But
this.
they have never met. Like Chris, whatever.
Yeah,
they
exactly.
released
That
the
makes it even better.
No,
Fucking
you
the
should be
internet
gay
goes
with Pyramid
ham
Head.
for crack ships.
You should be gay for Pyramid Head.
Everyone's gay for Pyramid Head,
The
though. No one
motherfuckers
likes
stole the
James.
atmosphere in Detroit, bro. That's fucked up. How'd they get the whole atmosphere? How'd they do that? Oh yeah, also a thing came out where Giovanna from Guilty Gear, the like lady in the suit, with
Pretty
the dog,
lady.
uh,
Yes, pretty suit
her
lady.
concept art had her with long hair, and then people
Cringe.
were going nuts saying they should have brought it, they should have had long hair in the base game.
No, fuck you, short
And then they
haired
had
fella.
a concept art of Testament when they were hench.
Holy
Like when
shit.
they were original Testaments, they were like the size of like fucking, like basically like a shit post level of buff.
Goddamn.
Which is
I
what they
love
look like in the
Testament.
base Guilty Gear, but then they're like, let's make it more feminine. Because it's a day. Well, it's it's deaf.
I love them, they're great.
Yeah. And then people,
Very
I love
pretty.
people getting pissed about it, and then they saw what they looked like, and then they're like, actually, we're fine with this. They're pissed like,
Never mind.
no! They're adding a trans character to Guilty Gear. Oh, wait, they're hot, never mind.
Yeah, so it's fine if they're hot, in which case people don't care if they're hot,
Like,
otherwise
oh,
they
they're hot,
throw a
never
fit.
mind, they can be trans now. They're hotter than what they originally looked like, we don't care anymore.
Yeah, they can be non-binary, it's fine.
gave them
So
big
long as they're
thighs.
hot.
I'm trying to find a concept of them being hench, because
Oh,
I kind of wish
God.
they were hench, because it would have been funny. Because they would have still had, like, you know, the lipsticks and the mascara and all that, they would have just been fucking, like, so bad guy levels of hench.
Gaming moment.
I would have loved that, that would have been epic. Doing all their poses of, like, one leg up on the scythe as they're drinking tea, but just, like, built like so bad guy. Would have been awesome.
Oh shit, a rat. No.
Testament, drink the tea.
Testament is epic and I love them.
They are probably asexual, actually. They are deaf.
Yeah, dude.
The only like relationship they somewhat have is Dizzy, but it's kind of like a weird kind of brother sister esque relationship, kinda. It's odd. Testament was part of May's pirate crew though, so that's pretty lit.
Oh,
What a-
wait, Dylan, you should show Alex the omelet speech.
On a whole omelet speech.
Yeah, dude.
I don't even know what I had to type to find that.
Just search up Happy Chaos omelet,
Omelet.
and you should be able to find it.
Let me see if I can find a video clip of just that. Special taunt speeches. No. I think I would have to like find the chapter. Like I think I'd have to find like a video of the story mode and cut to it. Let me try to Heavy Chaos story mode. And then no, it's giving me the arcade. Okay, let me get into actual YouTube. That might be better. What came first, you or your mom, Joe?
Your mamas.
The Joe. Okay, bye. And he just pieces out. He's had enough. Hey, holy shit, you won't believe this.
What
Wesker got
is
announced.
it? Fuck, really?
Yeah, man.
I wish for the Silent Hill DLC they gave us the fucking dog. For like the
That
fucking
controls
secret
it.
ending. Yeah.
Controls the game, and then Jameson would fall to his knees and scream.
Yeah, it would have gone hard.
Would have gone pretty odd.
Mankind's emotions have
When
overtaken
does
the
Happy
world.
Chaos
One girl
do a
is
funny
made
card
to
chase?
show
Okay, I
the
found
world
it.
tore itself from its
An
origin.
hour and 20 minutes in.
Kill.
Gotta make sure it's in English though.
Yes.
You see or feel me to be. Except. Which came first? The
Yeah, I found it. Need to find a good spot to pause. Yeah, it should be good. Right. No. Theater mode, that bitch, and then screen share that bitch. Alex! Watch funny video.
Jesus Christ,
Hang
that
on.
fucking noise you made, Dylan. Holy shit.
What? It was awesome.
Pretty normal noise for him.
It's pretty lit. I'm trying to find a way to share the screen so the podcast can watch. Actually, they can just have the audio. They don't deserve the video.
I mean, the audio goes just as hard.
It's fact. Right, you know it's watching.
Hang on.
I'm not yet because I am boss fighting.
Get good.
Here, let me. There, it's open.
Mm,
What?
I'm watching. Let's go.
Chaos. That's my name. But a name's all it is. I am whatever you see or feel me to be. Except... Which came first, the chicken or the egg? You know the question. But do you know the answer? What? The omelet. The omelet came first. The omelet is the reason the chicken and egg exist.
Bag.
I could be anything you like, or nothing at all.
Okay, bye.
But I do exist.
That's the bag. But now you know what came first.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? He looks good.
I mean, ew.
Looks fine. That's all bad guy. He's ironically the good guy. But now you know what came first, Alex.
Uh-huh.
It was the... What was it? The first one? That guy. If he could be anything you want him to be. Even your friend. All you had to do was give him drama and be happy. Why are you guys gay? Stop being gay.
Because gay is gaming.
No, it's not!
That's what you think.
Gamers hate gay people. Haven't you seen when Dead by Daylight does any stream?
Oh yeah, but oh my god, that was so fucking toxic, Jesus Christ.
No, it's just gamers in their natural habitat. It's just gamers living how they want to live, you know? Wow, I'm still screen sharing.
Yes. Yes. Do
There you go.
Funky music.
I'm worried or something.
Yeah, there's more music I have it playing in the background. So I turned it down very quietly just so it's in the background. That way when there's pauses, sounds and stuff like that, there's still something audible to hear. And also it's copyright free, so I don't have to worry about getting my ass beat to death in real life.
AC.
Do you?
No.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think you have eyes.
Oh shit, man.
Get new eyes. Lol.
No.
Alex, have you heard of this movie called Mr. Deed?
I think so.
Movie.
Oh my god.
It came out on June 28th, 2006.
Holy
Why I
shit,
don't
June
know what year it
28th.
came out. Yeah, it came out last month, guys. It ties into the stream.
Finally.
Sorry, well, it came out 2 months ago now.
Dylan, I need to send you a picture.
Is it about Mr. Deeds?
No, but Stormworks. Ignore the fact that my computer like had a heart attack and made it all pixelated looking, but this is like some of the programming shit when you're building vehicles and like wiring up components.
Fuck.
And this is why I don't make vehicles in Stormworks.
It's just a
It is
spider web for you. Like, it's like an exploding spider web of lasers.
And that's just the like wiring up basically electronic components. There's also fluid piping, there's logic circuits, there's gear ratios, there's
Gear
fuel
ratio?
piping. Yeah, there's a lot.
But this is a game for like
Lot of
super
shit.
nerds.
Building
Like,
building.
It's
part
it's
is
a
for
it's a
super
game
nerds.
that is both casual and for
Mm.
super nerds.
Oh, absolutely. 100%.
It's like how Warhammer's for super nerds, but super nerds that think they're cool.
There you go.
I get it now.
Having a look at all my
Oh, I
subscribed
found
items.
I found the first ever woman to play Warhammer. I forget the name was a YouTuber that streams them playing Warhammer, and they play with their friend. And the only reason they got into it is they said they thought the rats were cute.
Rat.
That's the first ever woman I've seen who plays Warhammer without being forced by like their boyfriend or something. Or like a random friend. Like holy shit, they do exist. Women are real.
Women are, in fact, real, and it's very
Like-
cringe.
I guarantee that there was probably like 8 people in the stream that like, ew, get this woman out of Warhammer, she's ruining it.
Yeah, probably.
That's whatever I hear when they're like, oh, women don't play because women would ruin it. I'm like, bruh. Everyone likes rats. Get over it, nerds.
Yeah.
Rats are just universal. Sometimes. Depends on what state you're in.
Oh, wait, is the weapons DLC actually a paid DLC?
I think it is. I did see a DLC that was like
Oh,
$10. That's not
yeah.
too bad.
It is. Okay, the weapons DLC is paid. It is $15.
That's not too bad.
I wouldn't recommend it until you've played the game a bit and like.
Well, I was
see
gonna, I was
if
gonna
you
say,
like
if
it.
I was to get it, I would wait for another paycheck. I got like over $1,000 in my bank account anyway, but you know.
Put it this way: the weapons DLC makes the game very different to like everything.
Yeah, because you're
else.
actually fighting people, right? You said you take over the islands.
Yeah, it's when it first came out, it was a bit janky, especially in multiplayer. It didn't quite work that well. I'm not sure what it's like now because I haven't played it in a bit. But the base game is essentially you do rescue missions, you do supply and transport missions, you do firefighting stuff. You can do whatever. The fucking weapons DLC comes out. You can still do all that, but there's a fucking enemy force that starts occupying parts of the map and slowly taking over, and you have to fight them back, like playing Conquest with islands and shit. And they eventually start sending out warships and like attack choppers around, and when you're trying to deliver shit, they'll just shoot you down.
And you gotta blow them up.
Yeah.
Or, like, just do a one-man army, or I guess 2-man if playing it like 2-player, and then 3-man.
Yeah, I think you can go up to 16 people in dedicated servers.
And it makes sense.
Wouldn't recommend it.
It's like a low polygon. Well, not polygon. Like not low polygon. That's, I mean, clearly polygon.
It's a low poly.
Yeah, low
It's a
poly.
low
So
poly.
it's like
yeah.
kind of like unturned, where it's like I can easily see its style because it's not even a gigabyte.
Yeah, the game itself is only a gigabyte. Multiplayer has had a lot of issues in the past. They've actually updated it so it works. It's pretty smooth now, but there used to be a lot of like synchronization and client side issues. And it used to be like the way the servers worked was someone had to basically run a dedicated server from their computer, which meant their computer had to be able to handle loading the game for themselves and for everyone else at the same time. And they eventually managed to implement just peer-to-peer so that everyone could run their own version, so it made it a lot nicer.
And not just die trying to launch it.
But yeah, so it's like with the campaign mode and stuff, you pick like a starting island or a starting base, and you get enough money you can eventually buy more. So most of the time, nope.
Leg.
I'm just gonna take my call.
What? Hear me?
Okay. Yeah, sorry, Mum just came in.
Yo,
Yeah,
was
so
that
basically
DJ
you. Yes.
Holy
Most
shit,
people-
your mama.
We'll start with like one of the kind of starting kind of islands where you've got usually a small dock or like a dock and a medium airstrip or like a train. There's also trains in this too. I forgot about that. There's a whole train network. So yeah, there's a ton of different vehicles you can make. You got cargo containers. They got fucking liquid fuels. There's so much stuff. There's also like the whole weather thing.
Guys,
Yeah,
I'm
it's-
looking at like the default like stuff where it has like run your own coast guard, play with friends, like that kind of stuff. I see dramatic, simulated world, day-night cycle, like weather system.
Yeah, no, the whole world and everything is pretty nice, and it's very customizable too. Like you can turn on and off a lot of things to make it a more casual or more intense experience. So if you want to play ultra campaign mode, you even have to level up and unlock. You have to like do research over time to unlock different kind of objects to use in your building. So you'll be limited to very basic kind of vehicles from the get-go, and you have to unlock the ability to make more advanced shit. So it's really freeform, which is nice. Would definitely recommend playing a little bit by yourself at the start to get a feel for it, or with me.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I'm
because
thinking when I end the stream, I don't have to go to work tomorrow. I'll probably just have an hour just seeing the basics, like controls, pretty much.
yeah,
Pending.
go for it.
Guys, didn't stay up too late though, because I do have to, if I stay up to like 4 a.m. today, let's say, it's gonna fuck me up for tomorrow when I have to go to bed early.
Yeah, I have to go and deliver about 20 photocopiers to the tip tomorrow morning. We've literally,
Yeah.
on Friday afternoon, we loaded up the van, the back of a ute, and an entire flatbed trailer.
Did you feel powerful?
No, I felt very sore.
I bet you felt strong. Yeah, you felt strong. So I'm looking at the hours between you, Ben, and Ryan on it. I see Ryan has, like, he has 48 hours. Ben has 70. You have 106.
Yep. I thought I had less, but no, I have a lot, because I actually play games. I play this kind of game by myself a lot as well.
Dude, when we were playing Warhammer, I forgot that I have 249 hours in it. Also,
60.
I have a similar amount of hours in Dead by Daylight, to be fair. I have 297 hours in Dead by Daylight.
Meanwhile,
DVD
if
goes
I go
hard.
and look at
Tate's
Armor
more than
3,
me. Yeah, Tate has
Once again-
362 hours in Dead by Daylight.
Once again, Armor 3 is another good comparison. Ben has got 343 hours. It's probably his most played game other than Factorio. Ryan's got 359, so they're pretty similar. I have 521.
Dude, I just shat myself. I looked at Cormac's playtime for Warhammer 2, 1,076 hours.
Yeah. He
To be
doesn't
fair,
have
he
a lot
left
of
his-
games.
I think he has more in RimWorld.
Oh yeah, his RimWorld is nuts.
I remember making fun of him. I said, like, how fucking much do you play RimWorld? He said, to be fair, I leave it open. He used to like leave it on when he would go to school and stuff. And I was like, yeah, but still.
Yeah, he's got 1,500 hours in RimWorld.
But yeah, I know he used to leave the stuff on a lot, which is like where probably a lot of yours come from. But
Mm.
15,000 hours. So 1,500.
Ben is actually close to overtaking me in RimWorld hours because it took him a long time because I started playing RimWorld after Cormac did back in high school, and then Cormac and Ben didn't
Cormac,
get into
I
it.
played it
Sorry,
like once
Ryan
with
and Ben.
Cormac, and that's about it.
Yeah, Ryan and Ben didn't get into it for ages. Ben loved it, so he's now got 250. I've got 258. Ryan's got 60.
I have 5 hours, and I played it like once with Cormac, and I booted up, and I played a little bit in solo, and then I went back to Warhammer.
Yeah.
Just because
But yeah, no, if with Stormworks, let me know if you want to mess around in multiplayer, or even if you just want some tips or like want some more explanation of stuff. Because you can mostly figure most of the stuff out solo. It's just like obviously I have the wizened eyes. I've looked at it for a long time.
Howard. He's got the super eye. Oh, yeah, by
The
way,
other
while
thing
we were
I would
doing the
rec-
stream,
the
I
other
didn't
thing
even notice Ryan beat up Warhammer 3. I think he's beat the prologue. He's
Oh.
got like a bunch of achievements in it, so I'm assuming that's the prologue.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would also recommend, like purely so that you get a better idea of the game and stuff, play it without downloading any vehicles to start with. Because it gives you a couple of good default bases. You can like fuck around with the building mechanic a little bit, see how it works, and that'll give you an appreciation for why some of the vehicles in the mod section don't work.
You're like, oh, you
It's
got
like there's also a thing with, because it's a physics-based game and every single object has physics on it, the bigger the thing you try and build, the more it can lag out your game. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend trying to build, like even on my massively beastly computer, if I try and build a entire like naval warship, my frame rate gets cut in half for a little bit as it loads everything in. They've made it a
my
lot better.
laptop
It used to be...
somehow run it better, even though like my laptop is shit and can barely run Google and like a stream.
It used to be a lot worse. Like probably about a year and a half, 2 years ago, it was way, way worse. Like you'd build even just a helicopter and your fucking game would freeze. But now they've actually, I think a lot of their recent updates have been to do with making stuff more efficient and less resource intensive. It's like let me go through their updates list. Let me go back a while. Let's have a look. Version 0.7.19 in 2019, when they added rocket boosters, and then control fins, and then performance, and then major updates, then seats, then pipes, speed sensors, radars, sonars, advanced radars, multiplayers, voice chat, radios, fucking a new wildfires mission, color blindness, multiplayer load distance, custom career missions, fluid and data cable. Oh, that's right. You can also have data cables to wire up.
But do they have Joe?
Sure.
Finally.
Temperature sensors, illumination flares. Oh yeah, you can actually like launch flares from helicopters, and we've blinded ourselves a bunch of times launching them in the hangar because it just turns into the sun.
Die.
What the fuck?
Retina burn.
Oh, here's another thing you can do, Dylan. And there's I think there's a vehicle I might still have subscribed. Is you can set up cameras on the outside of a vehicle to link up to screens on the inside. And there's a train that I got. There's a fucking train that I downloaded where it actually has no windows. The entire inside of the cockpit is just a wall of monitors, so it's like a simulated HUD, like you're in a fucking mech suit.
Ah.
You can just see, like everywhere you look, you can see exactly what would be outside because of this camera and monitor setup. It's nuts. And it's all real time rendered and everything.
So you
it's
can
crazy.
look out, but no one can look in, pretty much.
Yeah. And they can also like switch them into thermals and night vision modes.
So I can see even the tiniest rat hiding from man fear.
Yeah. Career updates, winch updates, emergency beacons, real-time components, first-person equipments, medical equipments, firefighting, manually operated doors, illumination, water jets, modular engines. Oh yeah, because not only can you used to be able to just get like small, medium, and large engines. Now you have to physically put all the different parts of the engine together and like have fluids going in the right area and have coolant and fuel and air and holy fuck, they're confusing. There's a boat that we used to use that had a 10-step process to turn it on.
That's just power.
Yeah, it was really cool, and a lot of the people who make the really nice mods for this game have really detailed instructions in the mod page if it's like turning on the vehicle or something like that. So you can at least fucking use it. Because it's literally like people who know these boats in real life and they just make replica copies, and they're like, yeah, you have to turn on the backup generators, run the spooling, activate the air pumped, activate the fuel pumps, turn on the ignition coils, hit the ignition to start up engine number 1, divert the fuel pressure to the engine number 2, start up engine number 2. It's nuts.
Fucking nuts.
Oh yeah, there's nuclear reactors as well now. You can have nuclear powered boats.
Can I have like a nuclear explosion go off?
Yes, probably.
Oh hell yeah.
There's also coal and steam and nuclear powered trains.
Yeah, I saw the trains. Little trailer video.
Hardpoint connectors. Holy crap, they've done so many updates in the last 2 years. They actually they when they first came out, they had like basic little AI boats that would sail around that if you jumped onto them, like nothing was connected. They were just random chunks of shit that would move in a certain line. Now they have like actual properly built vehicles. I think they're still not quite connected up because it would just be way too much stuff for your game to have to program and process, but They look a lot nicer. They have kind of dynamic patterns. They move around and things. There's planes and helicopters that like land and take off and shit and fly around. Oh,
And yeah, so the big
love
cargo
it.
planes. You can
Jesus
just get out
Christ.
the back.
What
Yeah.
Oh my god, this fucking boss that I'm fighting, because it's a pair of, like, double fucking things. One of them has been invisible this entire fucking...
Oh, it's Smogan Ornstein.
Stop being
There it is.
invisible, you piece of shit.
Okay. Natural Disasters Major Update came out on February 4th this year, which is,
Yeah,
I
4
think,
February.
about 3 months after they did Search and Destroy. Yeah, Search and Destroy was October last year, so it's about 4 or 5 months
Search and
after
destroy
the Guns update.
nuts.
It brought out the Natural Disasters, which also included a new fish system with physics-based fish.
Finally, physics fish.
Yeah, so they had Shurk and fish that I saw get hit by.
So yeah, there is radial tsunamis, there is meteor strikes, there is volcanic eruptions, there is tornadoes, and there is whirlpools. And you can also have a megalodon roaming around in the ocean at the same time, if you want.
You want to be gay? Got him. Got him.
Wait, what the fuck? There's a kraken as well? They put out an update saying about 4 weeks ago, shortly after the natural disasters update, a small number of players started to report encounters with a kraken-like creature. Sometimes the claims lacked any evidence, other times there were dark screenshots in foggy storms. So they made like a fucking wild kraken myth.
They created a fake myth.
Finally,
Also-
Senor Kraken.
Apparently, the
Kraken.
Megalodon was actually released in secret, so this is why the players were going nuts over these supposed Kraken sightings, because the developer has a history of releasing this kind of shit without telling anyone.
Just had a UFO that has like a 1 in a million chance with Doctor to kill you.
Wow, yeah, the Kraken is actually real. YouTubers they had to like make advanced shit on their vehicles to go and hunt it down and figure out where it was. And some YouTubers made a video about it and how to spawn it. So then they released a little patch saying, "All right, here's the spawning conditions. It spawns in strong weather at night in deep water. The ocean must be at least 150 meters deep. Sun has to set. Fog at least 25%. Rain at least 50%. Enable Megalodon has to be turned on." And you can release the fucking Kraken. Holy
Fight
shit.
Squidward's dad.
Yeah.
Hey, dude, you can fight the
It's a
fucking
multiplayer
Kraken Lord
update.
or Kidney or whatever the cunt's name was.
YouTube content creator outfits update?
Yeah, they got
Oh my god.
Finally.
Added
Yeezy?
YouTuber drip.
YouTuber drip, let's
got
go,
the
gamers.
Yeezys. You notice how many YouTuber merch has like
Yeah.
Japanese letters on it?
Yeah,
Wait,
dude.
there's an underwater update?
Yeah,
This
it's like the
happened like a
submarines.
month ago. Oh no, there's always been submarines, but there's a new major underwater update literally a month ago. So
Oh,
now
okay.
there's a new underwater biome
Oh,
in like volcanic islands that they've added to the game, which never used to be in it. There's like undersea locations, there's
Krakatoa.
underwater missions, there's sonars and glow sticks. Damn. Fucking Christ. Oh, they added the spawn button, the spawn kraken button to the creative menu.
As you can just spawn it, fight it like
Yeah,
that.
if you wanna mess around with it.
Really?
Damn, dude.
Damn, Daniel.
They've also added body armor. Holy shit.
Damn, Daniel. You sound like got him
Wow, thanks.
destroyed.
You fucking asshole.
If I had to describe you on a meme, Alex, it would be damn Daniel.
Nice.
If
Oh,
I
you
had
know
to
what the best part
describe-
is? I don't know if it's gonna still be here, but there was a mod,
Holy shit,
Stormworks,
fucking nerd.
that literally added a working computer into the game, made entirely with all the logic inside the game.
I think
It
the
was
most
so
impressive thing I've ever seen made in a video game was a giant working Game Boy that was playing Pokemon Red.
Holy
In
fuck!
Minecraft?
Finally.
Yeah, in Minecraft, someone made that.
Mm.
So I remember a bunch of YouTubers were covering and shit and being like, "It's okay, I never played Minecraft before, but look at this shit. They made a working Game Boy in this shit." And unless all those YouTubers lied, they were using mods and trolled little baby Dylan.
Possibly, but
They could
you
have.
never
Minecraft
know.
YouTubers are kind of scumbags at times.
Oh yeah, like you gotta fight to get attention as a Minecraft YouTuber.
Yeah, you had to try not to be a pedophile too. Apparently,
There-
it's really hard to Minecraft
I
YouTubers.
think that's just
It's very,
almost
very
every
difficult.
fucking.
Yeah,
You
but it's
have to-
content
always
creator now.
Minecraft YouTubers that get
As-
called out the most.
It's like
I
I
mean,
was
fair.
saying to Noit the other day. Apparently, the key to becoming successful in streaming and content creation is to either be a pedophile or beat your significant other,
Yeah, because then you have the
or just
charisma to hide
harass.
it.
Yeah, harass everyone you meet
Because you're
in
already good at
secret.
faking a personality.
Oh, what was it? Also, manipulation. You have to manipulate everyone.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing so good.
Who the fuck are you manipulating?
Joe.
So,
Who's
mama.
Ligma?
Bro, why did you get so close to the mic? What the fuck?
What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yo, this bro
Improved
got like.
conquest mode? What? Someone's trying to improve conquest mode. How dare you?
How about they improve your mom?
How about you improve your fucking attitude?
I
Jesus
want.
Christ. That was such like a fucking mom response. What the hell?
I will never improve my attitude. I'm already perfect.
And you ain't getting any fucking ice cream,
Don't
bitch.
you wish your girlfriend was hot like me?
Holy
Don't you wish
shit.
your girlfriend was a freak like me? Like
Wait, there's
Don't
fucking mech suits? When did people make working mech suits in this game? What?
when you left, because once you left, all the cool kids remained.
Someone's made a mod for an underwater base that they have a screenshot of a walking mech. That is nuts.
Mr. Mech.
A mech.
He is not a sir. He is
Jesus.
a man.
Fish tanks.
I learned from the It movie
Yeah.
that you had to call ship a girl.
I mean, all ships are traditionally called by girl names.
Which is weird because there was that whole part where they're not allowed to have a girl on board to make Lady Luck jealous. Why make your ship a girl too?
Because the ship is different.
Oh, it's fine to have a fair
Someone
Lady Luck
made-
with a ship. I see.
Someone made a fucking combat mech. I don't know if this is from something else. It's called an MU-05 Talos Heavy Combat Mech. And it has like jump jets and rockets. It looks like it's out of Metal Gear.
This motherfucker got legs.
Fucking
I
hell.
forgot they had the fucking fucked up wolves. What the fuck?
That's rude.
Why is there so much cool shit that I didn't know about? Somebody's made an aimbot targeting system.
Like I said, the second you were gone, all the cool people hopped on.
Oh, dude, every time I leave this game alone for a month, someone's made the fucking 1-to-1 scale of the RMS Titanic.
That's awesome.
And it's multiplayer optimized. That scares me.
Bruh.
How can you multiplayer optimize the Titanic? It's too big.
Yeah, we need to
That's
get
what
on the
you think.
Titanic and fight a Kraken.
Yeah, I'm downloading the Titanic. Warning, infinite electric required. Yeah, okay,
But-
so it's creative mode or like edited game mode.
That fucking sentence goes so hard. I'm downloading the Titanic.
You wouldn't
Dude, that's bad.
download the Titanic, would you?
Dude, I would have
Holy
given the
shit.
chance. I'll download many things, including things that are
Somebody
illegal.
somebody made the car
Like a
from
child.
Knight Rider.
Bruh.
Somebody made the car from Knight Rider.
Isn't that car called the Knight Rider or something?
No, it's called Kit. The Knight Industries something.
Transform.
What else we got? Someone made a
On
thermal
transfer.
imaging camera mod. Someone made an Oh, there's the K1 depth. Is that a fucking Halo spaceship? How did that get in here? Yeah, the UNSC Paris class heavy frigate is a flying vehicle. Oh my god.
You got
I
your
hate
Spice Girls,
this.
Alex. I know you're a big Spice Girls
What?
fan.
Why is there so much Halo stuff in this game?
People
What
like
the
Halo.
fuck is a Spice Girl?
Halo's a
What the
funny
fuck
little
is
game
a
where you play as a
spice?
funny
What the
little
fuck
character
is a
from
spice
Master
girl?
Chief or something.
What is a spice girl?
What is a Spice Girl?
Spice Girl.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
what's
Spice
a
Girls.
spice girl?
She's
Your
a
favorite
Spice
band?
Girl.
It's a band?
Yeah, it's your favorite band of all time, Spice Girls.
Okay.
Then to wish your girlfriend was hot like me.
That's the Pussycat
I
Dolls,
know.
bro.
The
Alex wouldn't know that.
Pussycat Dolls.
Yes.
I
Then
see.
we got the Ass Blasters, my favorite. That's my band, actually. I lied. I created that myself. I didn't know if you could tell from the name. Actually, I can't remember. Me and Colin are going to make an incel-themed boy band. I can't remember what the name was.
Weezer squared.
It's just Weezer, too.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
We the two Electric Boogaloo, right?
We're going to start a boy band. I'm going to be the cool one. Cormac will be the short one. We haven't thought about anyone else who'll be in the boy band yet. But I'm the cool one.
I see.
I'm going to be the Lil Nas of the boy band.
Holy shit, someone added a Porsche 911 into the game.
9/11.
Epic.
Oh yeah, that was
Yeah.
something I fucking found out while I was looking at Adam
you found
Sandler.
out
His
9/11
birthday's
happened?
9/11.
Bruh.
Well,
American
US
or
9
just-
US
Yeah,
9/11,
Yeah, he committed
which
it.
is technically proper 9/11
Yeah, he did it.
in the context of 9/11.
In the context of America being stupid, yes.
That's fucked up.
I didn't give a shit.
I'm telling them, Mom.
Do it.
I'm telling
America
Lady
doesn't have a
Liberty.
mom. They have like 20 dads. No, Lady Liberty's French, dude.
Facts. I just remembered the best video game quote, which is from Blood Dragon, which is, "I will never take drugs, Doc. I made a promise to a very special lady. Your wife? Fuck no. Lady Liberty." I'm gonna say that to my wife. Fuck you, bitch. You ain't important. It's all about Lady Liberty. Fuck off. Dylan, you're Australian. No. America for life.
So many cool vehicles.
I love America because everything super patriotic about them is from somewhere else, like Uncle Sam's Canadian.
Everything American
Isn't
didn't start
American.
as American. Yeah, like America is literally just budget Britain.
But they
We're
have good
Britain
teeth.
Crime Edition. They're budget Britain.
But they have good teeth and hamburgers.
No, the only reason they have good teeth is
Hamburger.
because they spend so much on like basically just putting glue on them to make them look nice.
See, they have good teeth, but the trade-off is they don't get Top Gear.
They get shit Top Gear.
They get to bottom gear. Got 'em.
Fucking
No,
American Top Gear
don't
is so
fucking talk
rubbish.
about bottom gear.
I'll talk about what I want.
Welcome to bottom gear,
God,
mates.
shut up.
Fuck.
Today I drive a standard
Welcome
electric
to
car.
fuck.
And
Holy
use the
shit.
toilet adjacent
Also,
to
Tate is back and he spelled whores without without the H. And back wars.
What's up with wars?
Hello,
Ew,
war.
why do you fucking Rick and Morty burp into the call?
Right.
Oh, that's perfect. You can take my place because I'm going to bed.
No,
Gaming.
I'm leaving now, so he has to stay. Cool.
Shut the fuck up, Tate. You ain't going anywhere.
Finally.
You
Tate
want
and
to
Alex
bet? I'm.
combine. Talix.
No, I'm not standing. I'm not standing for this. I'm out of here.
They did the fusion
Yeah,
dance.
I like Talix. It means I'm the more dominant
Talisandra.
personality. Talix, I'm the more dominant personality.
What do you
How are
mean? It
more
literally
dominant?
has
It's literally
Alex's
my
entire
entire
name.
name.
No,
Yeah,
he's going off Dragon Ball rules, which whoever is the start of the name is the more dominant personality.
Bro.
Alate.
But it can change because there's Gogeta and Vegeta.
What the fuck?
So there's
Yeah, but they're
Alex
different.
and 8.
Yeah, it depends on the fusion type because when you're fusing with the Pataras, the more dominant personality comes out, and that's why it's Vegito and not Gogeta.
Vegito.
Vegeta's nuts.
Vegeta's nuts.
And then with the fusion dance, it's the strongest one is the dominant personality.
Also,
That's why
I
it's
would be
Gogeta.
the dominant personality if you and Alex would have fused them.
Why is my spacebar not working?
I don't
Because
know.
you-
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ. Why is it so fucking loud, bro? God damn.
He's gaming.
Oh, he needs to game quieter.
Oh, you
Shut
asked him.
up,
You're in the call
loser.
with him.
Wait, what did he say?
He said, "Shut up, loser."
Oh, okay.
You're like saying like, it's gonna be quiet. Shut up,
God,
Shut up,
damn.
wench.
bag.
Bro, you literally spelled whore without the fucking H. Shut up.
Shut up. Don't exist
Okay,
anymore.
wall. Fucking walls.
Sorry, I like that Tate went to say something and he stopped himself and or forgot. He said, "Shut up." And then I can't even remember what you said after that. But it was funny.
I think he said you don't exist anymore or some shit.
Yeah, he was like, "Shut up. You don't exist anymore."
Should I
You don't.
spend? Should I spend $70
No.
on the Car Mechanic Simulator 2021?
Are you enjoying it?
Well, I've been enjoying 2018, and this is probably one of
Oh,
the
God.
highest rated
Oh,
games
Jesus.
I've seen on Steam. 2021 has a 95% positive rating from 14,000 reviews.
From 21.
Okay, that's kind of toxic. All right.
And I played the demo for 2021, and it's really smooth. It's really nice.
That's cool, I guess. No one
So
really.
the game itself is only $36 base price, currently on special.
What are
I
you-
just want to get the edition that has all the
Oh,
DLC.
so it gets like the season pass.
Not even the season pass. It's literally just all the expansion packs, which is like Nissan,
Oh,
Jaguar,
they're already
Land
out.
Rover. Yeah, they're already out. Because this game is from last year,
But that means
You're
the
from
new ones
last
will be
year.
out.
maybe.
There's Carbon
But
Pack
so
Sim
this is
died.
what's that? How many? So it's 9 DLC plus a base game for $70.50.
The car mechanic.
Yeah, but
Sim
what's
dying.
yeah, but what's the amount of content in the DLC?
Yeah, what the fuck? This fucking dog zooming.
Well,
Fuck
all
off.
of the DLCs have positive reviews as well. Let me have a look at one of them.
All those reviews were
think-
paid.
Oh, they add like 4 or 5 vehicles plus some different engines and tuning parts.
Oh, Jesus.
Like brands they're from.
Yeah.
That's pretty worth it.
I can't tell you sitting here
Well-
trying to give advice, but I don't even know if you know anything about car state.
No, I don't.
I'm literally the car guy here.
Like, he's sitting there, it's like, what's the value of this car stuff? And you're telling him, and he's going like, I don't know, man. He's like, yes, then
It's like in a fucking episode of Porn Stuff. It's like, so what's the value of this car stuff, Alex? Well, this DLC adds 4 vehicles with 4 new engines and some tuning options, and they're only asking $8 for it. Best I can do is 2.
Yeah, best I could do was a ham sandwich and a small bag of nuts.
Oh, I fucking watched an episode of Porn Stars while I was at TAFE,
I too.
and it was 35-40 minutes of just nothing like happening.
It is.
I have no idea what the fuck. Literally, it started off like they have ad breaks every 2 seconds in that show.
Yeah,
One
dude,
guy
they
walks
gotta
in,
make
he's
money
like,
off
I
this
have
from the
this.
stars.
He's like, I have this 1865 Colt revolver, and he's like, all right, well, you know what? I'm gonna call my buddy in who knows more about this than me, because I don't want to get a bad deal. Ad break.
And he comes in, he goes like, the best I can do is 5 cents and a high five.
So after the
No,
ad break,
legit.
another dude comes in. He's like, I have this old presidential button collection. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna call my buddy in because I don't want to get scammed. Ad break again. After the ad break, some guy brings a coffee machine in, and the 2 other losers are like, oh, coffee machine, sure. Well. He's like, I want $4,000 for the coffee machine and the grind. Like,
I want it to be
"We'll
like a
give you
fucking
1,500."
psychopath that comes in with like a dead rat.
Bro.
How much can I get for this?
At the end of
Best I can do is like 2 fingers.
Best thing I can do
guess.
is half ham sandwich.
Like at the end of the show, the fucking guy finally, like the mate, the buddy comes in. He's like, having a look at this.
Oh, he
revolver."
finally
It's like,
comes in after many episodes of
Yeah.
being told he'll come in.
The buddy comes in to look at the revolver, and he's like, well, you could see here that it looks all original. This definitely fits the profile for one from this era, and it looks like the same finish. However, you can see that this serial number of this part here is different to the other ones. And the fucking dude, like the guy who runs the shop, his eyes immediate like, it's a fucking scam. And the guy's like, well, even though the serial number's different, it was very likely that it was just replaced back in the day because they had lots of failures and problems, so I would still value this at around $2,000-3,000. And he goes to the dude's like, well, now that you've heard what it's worth, what are you looking for? He's like, well, I think I'd like to get about $1,000. He's like, best I can do is 300.
Yeah, legit. It's like, brother, you
It's
just
like-
heard its retail price.
You
And then
heard
you're
the
like,
guy say it's worth
No,
about
but the
$3
tactic is
grand.
lowballing. Then you get them to push it up to a little more, but it's below the grand.
And the guy literally says to him, "Is like, nah, I want 1,500. That's half what you could sell it on for." And he's like, "How about we call it 750?" And he's like,
Yeah, they tried to
Okay.
lowball it and it didn't work.
"It's
That's
like
a-
okay, 750, which is still half of what the
Yeah.
guy asked for. It's
Yeah,
like
no,
a quarter.
that's the
of
thing with
fucking
those
things
like
worth.
pawn shops is that they will always lowball you because they want to get
Mm.
as little out of you as possible. So if you go
Yeah.
for the lowest as possible, they get nothing but benefit. But if you only go up a little, because the thing of like because they dropped it so low, your brain goes okay, 700. You go okay, deal. And then because they
Yeah.
can't take it up anymore. 'Cause
Yeah,
it's a trick. So yeah, you usually should stick with it and leave, or just be like, you know what, I'll lower it by $10. How about that?
yeah. Like you lower it a little bit.
Like especially if they tell you it's worth $2 grand. If they didn't tell you, then you obviously you don't.
Also, I'd like to point out I have Car Mechanic Sim 2018 on Epic because it was free last
I think
week.
that's the one I got
Apparently-
as well, maybe?
Yeah, it is because it's the only one that was free. Apparently 2021 doesn't add a huge amount more features. Like it's got some new stuff. It's smooth as all out and it has like a visual overhaul and I'm like, that's good enough for me and I want it on Steam.
Add your friend Horrendez in.
What?
As Horrendez in, dude.
What are you on
You don't know
about?
about
I'm on my
Horrendez?
way.
No?
Everybody's friend Horrendez?
Who? What?
It's from the hit movie Mr. Deeds.
Oh my fucking god.
Best movie ever created, Mr. Deeds.
How did I not see that coming?
Don't you love Mr. Deeds?
Don't you love
More like
Shut
Mr.
the
Dookie.
fuck up.
I like Mr.
Wow.
Thieves, because he steals my heart.
Jesus Christ. Shut up.
Mr. Deeds? More like Mr. Deeds. Nuts, to be exact.
Yo,
I'm hilarious.
her.
I see you've come into my porn store. I see you come in with a ham sandwich. Best I can do is an Among Us burger, $5.
Dude, I love the one where Rick Harrison's like, oh, it's pretty suspect.
Yeah, it's pretty suspect.
The best I can give you is a $19 Fortnite card.
God.
What?
Wait, is
Yeah.
it like you're bringing in the like what is it? It's something Among Us, right?
Yeah.
Like oh, you're bringing in like the Among Us burger.
hell
Oh,
yeah.
and then he's like,
Pretty suspect.
he's like, I can give you a $19 Fortnite card and a Travis Scott McNuggy meal.
What do you
I
want to
can
say to
just
that?
use my fucking credit card to buy Steam games now, so I don't have to pay for them till like the end of.
Okay, anyway.
What the fuck? Like, you cut him off at like the weirdest time to cut him off. He was just talking about it. He's like, oh, I can buy stuff. Like, okay.
Anyway.
Like, it was such a weird time to cut him off. 'Cause he was done speaking.
Why
Like, he
did you
was
do this to
done
me, Tate?
talking.
Why did you do this to me, Tate?
So all you did was attack him. Like, he was done speaking.
It was funny.
Why,
Man, shut up, I'm playing
why would
Minecraft.
you-
Funny gamer moment.
Why would you do this to me, Tate?
Oh, because you smell bad.
Got you
What-
there.
How would you know? How would you know?
They
I know
call
where
him the
you.
Sniff.
I know where you work. Yeah,
Yeah,
they call
his
me.
name's the Sniffer.
They
what do you
literally call
mean?
me the Sniff for a reason.
You know where I work.
Yeah.
Well, guess what? I know where you work, and I also know how to shut down all of the fucking systems in your business because I.
Yeah.
installed
Well,
them.
ratio. Okay.
Holy shit.
Ratio with what?
Yeah, anyway. Shut up.
My ratio is that I still have a.
Your
fucking
ratio doesn't
driver's
exist
license.
anyway.
Bruh.
Damn.
That's not a valid ratio.
Shit.
Damn.
Oh wait, they actually are still releasing DLCs for this game. The most
Ah.
recent one was in like 2 weeks ago.
I'm gonna release
This is a
you
big
2 weeks
idiot.
ago.
Oh.
Back in time you go.
Begging.
I've heard you've been a naughty boy. To the vortex with you.
Picnic and basketball.
It's facts, actually. Yeah, I have a little more faith in Yogi Bear not killing a mother of Bray.
Oh no, I think he would.
I think
Why
he.
is
I
there
think he
Steam
wouldn't. I think he
Workshop?
would too, but I think he would try to control himself.
No.
Steam Workshop for car mechanics.
You know, you know that video you sent me of the dude turning into a Discord mod with that
Yes.
song playing
Yes.
of him losing control? I imagine
That's Yogi Bear losing.
Yogi Bear looking down at a child, trying not to strangle that song playing.
Because the picnic basket was involved.
No, it's Ranger Smith holding a picnic basket.
And
then he goes, "This is what you get for taking my Xbox bomb. I can't control the beast inside."
Bruh. Fate has perished.
Right there.
The fuck was that?
Tate's fucking.
I
Tate's
coughed.
fucking
When I
dead.
didn't-
Oh,
when I said-
wow. Great
when I- When I
observation.
said it was even that funny, you literally died, bro.
Gamer moment. Anyway.
Fuck.
Shut up, Noi.
Don't anyway yourself.
Fuck you, bitch.
He got himself off.
What?
You were like, I sneezed. You went, "That's a gamer moment." Anyway, like cutting yourself off. All he said was, "That's a gamer moment."
Well, it was a gamer moment. It was a
Shut up.
pog champ.
War.
War never changes.
Bang.
No.
Oh my god.
Unless you're playing Metal Gear, I don't know what has changed. Oh?
It's a lie, and you know it.
That's what they say, Metal
I'm going
Gear!
down- I'm
But they
downloading texture mods for this game already, and I haven't
Okay.
even installed it.
Base.
Shut up. I'm tired of hearing people talk, and you just go like, "Okay, based. Shut up." Just let people talk, bro.
No.
Everyone, you know, when you were gone, it was nice and
No.
peaceful.
Good. I'm chaos.
Just no.
Happy
Straight
chaos.
up.
Holy shit.
Happy chaos.
Dude, that's him. He looks
I'm
exactly
Mr.
like him. to be
Chaos.
fair.
Iron
both
That
Pit.
is true. Tate is Mr. Chaos.
You're
He isn't happy
kidding me.
with
So,
it.
you know how there's like DLCs for all the cars? There's also just mods. You can just add cars with mods apparently, which is nuts.
Yeah, can you add the Tate-mobile?
What?
So you can add
Oh,
cars
car.
through mods in a car game.
Yeah, but I didn't expect that when there's DLC. Dude, my
Why
car
did
is
you
the
say
mod.
it
I
like
have
that?
to download this. My fucking
What do you
car is
mean?
mod
You
to me.
said that in the weirdest way. Wait, you can add cars for mods in the car game? You said it like that, you fucking psychopath.
Leave me the fuck alone.
Speak words, not fucking gobbledygook.
Give me my family back.
Let him speak and then you can get him back. It's your reward.
You ain't
No.
getting any of your family back. They're all mine.
Bold of you to assume I still have your family.
Oh
You
no.
assume that they were not killed immediately.
Among us.
You sold them on the black market.
What of you to assume I would even sell them like they're worth that?
A monk drip.
Exactly.
Yeah, they
They
were
were
sold to a
barely worth-
sweatshop to make a monk drip.
They were barely worth the
What
effort.
the
Fucking hit 'em with the
fuck?
hammer.
The only
Holy
reason
sh!
I stole them was to slightly annoy Tate.
Yo, shaders makes everything better.
Even like my
No.
marriage.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
Ba,
Yeah,
ba,
marriage is
ba,
an interesting
ba,
concept.
ba.
You know what? If I ever get married,
Relatable.
Nah.
thanks.
Alright, I'm going to bed.
Bye.
Bye, losers.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good night, loser.
Oh, bye-bye.
Oh shit, a fucking rat. Goddamn.
Don't say that.
That's not a rat, that's a fucking butterfly, but that's fine.
Say that. That's racist.
Same creature.
They don't like being called that.
Yeah, it's not their name.
That's what you think.
I just checked those Stream Boys again and I see that the three epic animals.
The three epic animals. Ew.
Ba, ba,
Oh, they
ba,
are!
ba.
Look at them!
It's
Tell me I'm wrong.
grody
Look
bird.
directly at the cat and say that I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
You're
Look at
cringe.
it right now and tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
No, you're not looking at it. I know you're not.
That's yeah, I am.
No, you're not. Describe the cat
Who?
better.
Cat.
You gotta describe it like its color.
Cat color.
No. How many ears does it have?
1.
Damn. 1 plus 1 equals 2. You knew it.
Fact.
Oh no. If 1's more great than 0, then Tarzan equals 0.
Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing.
Don't fucking quote Trump.
All this Trump.
Fell silent because he was afraid.
I was very scared of you, Dawn.
He is. Have you seen me? I'm built. Terrifying. They call me the wall. Because I'm built.
Oh, it's the least scary fucking name I've
They
ever
call
heard
me,
in my
bro,
entire
because I'm
life.
built. They call me the tongue.
No, they don't.
It's because I'm slimy.
Ew.
Mm.
That's what they call me. Get over it.
No.
Grody.
They call me the knuckle. Like
It's
something
Knuckle?
like chuckle.
They call me the knuckle sandwich.
Shit like that. Like, Jay, just you saying things like that is always gonna make me laugh. Just going, they call me.
Don't forget it, okay?
Stop. You want to just go.
He's fucking crying, goddamn.
Fuck, they call me knuckle sandwich. Well,
In your sand.
it wasn't even that funny until I fucking thought
And
about it. They call me knuckle sandwich. Got 'em. Ew! You know what they called me in school?
Dylan.
No, they called me ass. Because
I didn't.
Ass. You weren't in my school.
Yep. What?
That what was real? That sounded real. You're like, what?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Yo.
Okay, we should play.
Why do you? What do you mean?
No, what do you mean? The game. Shut up, bro. You speak gobbledygook.
You speak gobbledygook. Got him.
Any guck you're gonna get is on your face in a second. I swear to God.
You better guck my face.
Fucking Christ, he's fucking dead, bro.
I fell into a wind
Holy
turbine.
shit.
The creeper just blew up behind me.
Oh my god.
I can tell. Believe it or not.
The fucking noise was horrifying.
It sounded like he went
Scared
out
the
like a
fuck out of
fucking.
me.
It's like he was in a plane and the door was open. He got sucked out. Shut up, bro.
Oh, the back!
Oh my god.
Good, I got him in the back, bro.
Tate, how are you a person that exists?
I don't know.
Because your parents did the sex.
No!
They would
That's
never.
gross!
Yeah, your parents are against God. Think about that.
No.
Premarital, holding hands. Got him.
Premarital hand holding. Cringe.
That's it.
What's your guys' favorite joke?
Gaming.
Don't make me angry, bird.
That's a good one.
They call me Knuckle Sandwich.
Oh my god.
Hey, Tay,
Yeah?
is your refrigerator, is your,
It's your
Yeah.
refrigerator.
do you have a, is your refrigerator,
This sounds exactly
your-
like Tate.
you better go catch it.
This is a me bit.
Dude, that was epic. How you guys rate my joke? Yellow.
Fortnite.
Fork knife. Battle path.
I'm glad you rated my
Holy
joke.
shit.
I just shit
Fortnite
out my
out of
ass.
booted up my PC.
PC.
'Cause I
This
need
is
to be-
easy.
That's what I
Look
better
at the
play.
fortress.
You say the fort parts?
Yeah, blow up creeper. Yeah, that's right.
This man has 0 brain cells, bro.
Skeleton.
Skeleton?
Yeah, skeleton. It's a skeleton.
I thought you said skeleton, just skeleton on its own.
Oh, I did say skeleton on its own.
You're disgusting. They're called skeletons.
No, that's not real.
It was so delayed, what the fuck?
What do you mean it's not real?
Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Shut up, something Ariana Grande.
It's not even Ariana Grande.
Or as Derek Savage calls it, Ariana Grande.
Arana Grande.
The weird like breath he did at the end was too on point for Derek. I couldn't handle it. You went like Grandy. But you did a little breathe out. It was fucking gross. You did a little breath out. It was fucking disgusting. You went like
They call me the
Grandy.
They call me the impersonator.
Name
Why
one
did this
person-
cow drop me
name,
wool?
name one person who's called you the impersonator.
Myself and myself alone.
Pretty gay.
See, that was my impersonation of me.
Wow, I can't. You nailed yourself there. I'll give you that.
And nailed.
Ew. What is it like being literally born?
I don't know, Jason Bourne.
Jason, boring these nuts.
Jason Bourne, he's got him.
That's pretty good, Tate. I'll give you that. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get more food.
No,
Bruh.
It's literally too late. I'm gonna be walking my food right
no, you're not.
Just like
You
your
don't
dad.
walk, Dylan.
Just like your
You
dad.
don't walk.
Just like your dad.
Epic gamer moment.
Gaming.
Gay man.
Gaming. I was gonna say do go hard, but I realized that could be taken in a different context.
I mean,
so
yeah, they
never
do
mind.
go hard.
Bruh. Where
They
the
also go
fuck?
burr.
Finally, burr.
Burr. Blah, 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 blah. Good morning, USA. I got a feeling that it's gonna be a
You guys
wonderful
spit facts.
day.
This dude kind of go hard.
I know. Ah, I fell.
Jesus
Ew.
Christ.
I fell.
Pizza.
I hurt myself today. Hey Dylan, what are you having? You having pizza
Yes, sir.
or pizza?
Pizza.
Mr. Czar.
I agree.
Shut up. No one even asked you anything. No one even invited you here.
Good morning, USA.
I've got a feeling that it's gonna be a wonderful day.
Dylan, did you say you have work tomorrow or not?
No, not tomorrow.
You cut out.
Not tomorrow.
Okay.
So close.
Gaming.
I have
Fucking-
work.
Yeah, you have work at 4 p.m., bro. I was
I'm,
gonna say we could technically play a bit of DVD if you guys were down.
I'm down.
We're streaming, bro.
Okay.
Cringe.
Yeah, that's
We
what
can
Ryan
just
was
change it.
doing. I'm dragging Ryan in.
What?
I'm dragging Ryan in.
He's dragging Ryan in.
Okay.
Don't be racist.
Gaming.
Don't be racist.
Good morning,
I
USA.
literally said don't be racist.
I will be. You can't
That is-
stop me.
No,
That is
don't.
the
I'm
most
uncontained. I'm untethered.
the most racist thing I've ever heard in my life is "Good morning, USA."
Fuck off.
That's magical.
Holy
dude.
shit.
Ew! This onion's like the size of my entire finger. Ew!
Ew,
the
onion.
finger yin.
I like onion. What's wrong
I
with
do
you?
like onion.
Onion's
What's
like
wrong with
okay
onion?
in small doses.
No,
People
no,
who
what's wrong
like
with onion?
onion are festy.
You're
I have
f-
a
Well,
onion
no,
red
I'm
story.
Italian, so
Yeah, exactly, festy.
No, you're literally a woman. Shut the fuck up.
yeah,
Actually,
you
you know.
have rights. Okay.
Have an
so...
onion related story that happened probably like a year ago. My dad, it was just my dad and I was doing some farm work out there, And he cooked dinner. He said, "Oh, would you like some onion with that?" I went, "Oh yeah, sure," thinking he'd like, I don't know, caramelize it a little bit or something. Nah, it was just like slightly roasted onion, like half an onion's worth on my plate, very slightly roasted. He was like,
Finally.
eat it now."
This is
You
your
know what?
onion
That's
now.
good.
I just took a bite of the pizza and just bit another finger-sized onion.
Goddamn.
I
Just
found
eat
little bits of onion. If it's like onion I can't see,
Oh god.
I
Oh
won't really
god.
know it's there, so I don't care. But when
Gotcha.
I bite it, the texture fucks me up.
Why are you such a racist towards onions?
Because they're not like me.
Jesus
I'm better
Christ.
than them.
I found
Mm.
wild carrots
Shut up.
Good for you, man. Good for you.
and wild onions.
I hate Tate so much.
I too hate him. He's kind of annoying.
Same.
So much hostility.
I found a blue turtle.
Tate's just been racist all day, dude. You don't even know.
My man's
no, yeah.
racist AF.
He was very aggressive to Alex.
Yeah, especially Alex.
Yeah,
Because the
okay.
most
Alex
racist
was just talking
Alex.
about. He's like, "Oh, I have some money on my credit card." Tate said, "Okay, and."
Yeah, bro, extremely racist.
Fucked up, man.
You know, he was done speaking. Alex was like, "Oh yeah, I can buy Steam games now," and then he was stopped talking. He said, "Okay, and." Like, go on when no one wants to hear you. I was like, Tate, he's done talking.
He said his thing, okay, and
It was done. No, I think it was literally like, shut up. Like, no one cares.
Yeah,
Tate, he's done. He's done speaking.
Gaming movement.
Ah!
Jesus Christ, he has perished, finally.
Okay, my pizza's
that
right.
would make a
Bird.
great, like, perfectly cut screams noise.
You got
Cut off like half a second earlier.
I'll cut you off half a second earlier.
You will, and I'll cut you off.
We'll die in
Ba,
each other's
ba,
arms.
ba, ba, ba,
It'll be
ba.
like really poetic, and probably some sort of like,
No,
Cinema-
shit, is that a
Cinema-
real
You'll
Really
thing?
start our
scary.
ship dying.
Oh my god.
Or
This
dying.
motherfucker perish.
If we had a ship name, Ryan, what would it be? I feel like dying.
Yeah, I mean that's all it can be,
Di-
right?
dying.
Rylan.
Rillin. Rillin.
Ew! That makes me
Rylan.
think
It's
of Krillin.
really gross.
Me and Tate would be dead. We're cute.
That's hot.
Yeah, it's very cute.
I actually hate Tate.
Yeah, I hate him as well.
I actually despise him.
I can't get enough of him, honestly.
There's so many mixed signals.
Water.
Sorry,
Like,
bro.
Water.
Everything-
Good morning, USA.
No,
I got
Tate
a feeling it's
fucking-
going to be a wonderful day.
Tate put Alex into a laughing fit as well earlier.
God
I don't
damn
even
it.
Oh,
remember
that
what
was
it
funny.
was. Oh, it was fucking. Tate was like dying or something, and Anoit was like asking him a question, so he said, "Shut up, bitch, I'm mining."
That's
And
pretty
Alex,
fucking good.
Alex went quiet for a bit, and he came back literally dying, like choking, going. Cool.
That's the kind of shit I say to my coworkers at work. Co-workers at work, yes, Ryan.
My co-workers at work,
No, my
finally.
co-workers at home.
Yeah, my coworkers are
My home co-workers.
My home
Homegrown.
We're very close.
Homegrown co-workers, bro.
It
My-
just
my
keeps getting
coworkers
more
are also like my
layers,
parents.
like an onion.
Oh my god, that's
and
an
my
iron
mom.
pickaxe.
I mean, my parents and my mom. Yeah.
And my mom. Oof. I can't believe your mom isn't your fucking parent, bro. That's kind of cringe.
In this voice chat, shares a single brain cell at the moment.
Yeah, man. Also, I just want to point out that we've been streaming, and for the first hour, my microphone was turned off at podcast.
Nice.
So that was fun. I wrote down in a notepad, cut out an hour.
That's unfortunate, man.
We didn't talk about anything important, though. To my knowledge.
That's good, at
No,
least.
Yeah, we did. We talked about Adam Sandler.
Yeah, we talked about Adam Sandler movies. That's it.
That is important.
We talked about Mr. Deeds.
Have you seen Uncut
In your
Gems?
deeds.
Not yet, but I know he says come.
Yes. I'm gonna fucking come! Thank you, Adam Sandler. Very
Gonna
cool.
fucking jism.
Just-
What he says. That's
Stop
it,
giving me
dude.
potatoes.
Stop complaining about potatoes.
Some people would die for those, and have.
Yeah, the
Ever read a
Irish.
history book?
And have.
Ever read a history book, fool?
I love the Irish. Without them, I wouldn't have anyone to laugh at.
Nice. Incredibly based.
I love laughing at them. They're funny.
Oh yeah,
It's like
brief
50
side note,
brands.
Warhammer 3, controversial opinion, very good.
You can be Russia.
Yeah, I love being
Fuck, it's so
even
good.
colder Russia.
Yeah, you can be Russia combined with just every Slavic state.
It's amazing.
Pretty
They
lit.
worship a big funny bear.
You worship a big bear, or you can, if you play as funny demon, you can kill bear.
No, don't kill bear.
Or as ogre, you can eat bear.
Do not eat bear.
I'll eat the bear. Don't stop me.
I like the bear.
He's funny.
He's quite hilarious. Yes, yes, yes.
He's fucking big.
He huge.
Also, he plays a man called Yuri. Yeah.
Yeah, Prince Yuri. I love him.
He's pretty cool. I love the cutscenes in the prologue. They're great.
Oh, dude, I love the I don't know what the exact style is, but where it's like a
The
mostly
IRS.
static image. No, I thought you were gonna say IRA, and I would have said yes if you said IRA.
Finally, the IRS. Let's go, gamers.
My favorite art style.
Yeah, I love the art style where it's like a mostly static image with a tiny bit of animation in it. I don't know what the actual
Like
term for
the-
that is, but it goes
I know what
hard.
you're talking about. Like it kind of like
IRS.
pans around image and there's like slight facial movements.
Yeah. I see anime girls with their boobs moving all the time on Twitter.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
love anime. I don't know
I
about
love it.
women, but anime are pretty good.
Women aren't real, so
Yeah.
No, they're
thankfully. Like God, could you imagine?
I've seen the first ever woman play Warhammer the other day.
It's like you had a premonition. I've seen them. They're out there.
They're real, but I
Oh
also
God,
I saw
women.
a woman who streams on YouTube play it, and then there was a bunch of dudes being like, "Oh, you play Warhammer?" And it's like, "Yeah, I think a rat's cute."
Rat.
I was like, "Based,"
Rats.
because no one finds rats cute. They're
I mean,
gross
pet rats are
fucking
kinda
North-
cute.
They're gross North Korean rats.
Whoa! Take that back a step.
feel
What'd you say
good
about North
food.
Korea?
It's fantasy North Korean. Real North Korea is great.
I love real North Korea. I love them. I love them.
Yeah, they've done nothing wrong. They're not rats.
No, never.
Rat Jong-un.
That Jong-un. That's not real.
God.
Oh, then me and Alex playing Warhammer 2 because it was an unfree, and we're playing as
Mm-hmm.
it was a very fucked campaign because we're both
How
playing as
so?
pirates, and we were only on the land.
Oh,
Like Alex's
see.
main city is in the middle of Africa,
cool.
and he's nowhere near the water. He was in the water, but then he came over to help me, and now he lives in the middle of the land. And we've been fighting rats and dinosaurs, but we should be sailing the seven seas,
Beautiful.
and it's been really scuffed.
It sounds incredibly scuffed.
But we've
Morning,
survived.
USA.
My
I
win-loss
got a
ratio
feeling
so
that's the
far
thing.
is 1 to 4. 1 being how many times I won, 4 being how many times I was completely wiped out.
I see. Nice.
But it's okay though. My character has schizophrenia, so it's funny.
I mean, same.
Alex got an achievement for
What?
playing as a vampire.
Very cool. Very cool. Dude, I'm gonna spend so much fucking money on this game. Oh.
Dude, no, like, I sent the image, 'cause I was trying to be like, Alex didn't believe how many factions there were. And that's every faction from Warhammer 2 except for 2. There's 2 I didn't. And then there's 8 in Warhammer 3 plus 4 coming with the new DLC.
Oh, there's so many.
Like, I don't even know how many factions are on the screen, but that's why I said like plus 16 because there's 2 and the other 14 something.
My brain's telling me there were like 25 or 30 or something on the screen, but I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
actually count. That's a guess.
There's 25 factions technically, and then probably like in the hundreds of characters.
Yeah.
Because like I was telling Alex, it's like it looks a lot more than there is, but there's like 5 flags that are the same, and they're all high elves. So technically,
I hate
there's
high
only
elves.
one faction of high elves, but there's 5 different sub factions of high elves.
Yeah.
Like that. Yeah, some factions got more love than others. Lizardmen have 9 characters.
That's a decent chunk, Jesus.
The vampires have 4, or the vampire coast have 4.
How different are the different lizard men?
Uh,
Are they like fairly unique, or are they pretty
so-
much the same?
So how, like, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
But how like a sub
Pardon me.
faction would work? Lizardmen are actually a pretty good example. For instance, because there's different races of lizardmen. Like there's 4 main ones. There's Skink, Proxigor, Slan, and Saurus. Saurus are like your warriors. Skinks are little peasants, and Proxigor is very.
Just to the like different casts in like an animal kingdom, in like
pretty
a
much.
insect
Like,
colony.
They
type
all
thing,
have
yeah.
their own role. Like Proxigors build the temples, Skinks are the wizards,
Mhm.
Slan are the governors, and Saurus are the soldiers. They just exist to fight.
Yeah.
And you have
The
lords
woman.
for each, and then like for instance, depends on what lord you be. For instance, Tahanawin, who is a skink, his faction gets benefits on healing religious skink units.
That's cool. I like that.
Have no armor and will want to die in battle. So his army would mostly be tiny little like geckos.
Yeah, little like suicide squishy
Yeah.
boys.
And then Nakai, who Cormac plays, is a horde. So his city is him.
Yeah, no, I remember you telling me that. That seems like a really cool, like dynamic for this type of
So
game.
instead of taking over cities, he gives them to a vassal that every turn pays him.
Mm-hmm.
So he still gets incentivized to do it, but if Nakai dies, his game ends. Because he has nowhere to go back.
Yeah.
But he's basically just a rampage, and the lore reason he has an army is kind of funny because he's not a general. He has fanboys that follow him.
Nice.
So your army are the Kai fanboys.
Jesus.
And he basically just walks across the map, just killing everything that isn't a lizard.
That's incredibly
racist.
cool, Mac.
He's also, his lore is great because he's a Croxigor, which are basically just slaves, and they're fine with it because men just are super religious and just only care about their gods. And basically, the Slans are just like, hey, Nakai, hold this bridge against Chaos alone. And then he did it, and they're like, oh shit, he actually did it. Okay, go back to, I don't know, playing the fields. And he went, this shit sucks. He just left. He just walked off.
It's like Megatron going from slave to like big ruler boy, except there's no pushback.
Yeah, he just went, oh, but yeah, Nakai just walked off, and the Slans went, now whatever.
Yeah. That sounds amazing. What the fuck?
He walked off, and then the thing is, the only warning lizardmen get that an invasion is coming is Nakai will be outside. Because he knows something's coming. And they go like, oh shit, we're about to fucking die, and Nakai's here.
Mm-hmm.
And he's sitting outside waiting. He stopped walking. So something's coming for us.
That's so menacing.
Mazda Mundi is the only Slan you can play as, and he's basically Lizard Hitler.
Okay.
He wants to
Less
genocide.
cool.
He wants to genocide every race that wasn't created by his god. So he basically wants to kill everything that isn't human, elf, or for him.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, they're not created by God. Get rid of them. They're gross, icky.
I learned.
Is pretty cool.
Sorry, you continue.
He's mostly about like T-Rexes and raptors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I learned a bit about Warhammer 3's campaign. I got like the reveal of the little prologue thing spoiled for me because of the video I was watching. One of them was Mandalorian's video, which was like the most informative. I fucking loved it. But God, it's still really cool. Like I like it. Yeah.
Cool. He's becoming playable in Immortal Empires. He's free.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
The demon from the prologue video. Yeah, he's gonna be playable in Immortal Empires. He has this weird unlock. If you beat the story, he joins your army as a unit, which pissed a lot of people off.
Yeah, I can see how that would piss people off.
It also makes no sense if you're playing as Kids Left and this demon joins your army.
Mm-hmm.
But he's like one of the main villains of the entire series. So people are like, why is he not playable? He should have been unlockable when you beat the game. But then when he's gonna be playing Immortal Empires, guys.
He'll be there, guys. Don't worry about it.
Like, don't worry, guys. He'll be playable. And yeah, we're getting. I think the Blood Gore DLC is coming out with Immortal Empires 2.
Oh fuck yeah!
Which they haven't said if you had to pay for it again. Obviously, being comic won't, but we're not sure if they're gonna make new people pay for it still.
Mm-hmm. Like I hope it's free, just so it's less shit I have to buy for this game.
Yeah, Warhammer 2, they made new players buy it because like, oh, we don't want Warhammer 1 players to complain that they had to pay for it, and Warhammer 1 players already said we don't care.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucked that you keep paying people for it anyway. It's only $1, but why?
Yeah, no, at that point, like, I guess that every person that buys, they make $1, and that adds up quickly. It's business.
Like, if you already own it, you don't have to buy it again. But it's like, why add it at all if it's only $1?
Yeah, exactly.
Like, you can do it for free, and obviously, the people joke like, oh, they should do a boob for the Boob God DLC because it's all mesh.
It's for the tit god.
Tits and dicks out.
Hell yeah! Get your dicks out. Oh.
That'd be pretty epic.
Pretty swag. I think it was Left 4 Dead 2. It had a free gore DLC because it got censored in Australia. Yeah.
That happened somewhere.
Oh, that's not fucking hilarious.
Yeah, they just went, hey, here's the DLC for the gore. Because yeah, it was you could have gore for a couple years, and maybe 4 or 5 years ago ish, they added the gore DLC for Australia, which
that sounds about right.
In the files, you literally just had there's a file, like there's a code in a file saying like text that literally is gore yes no.
Oh, dude, like Payday 2's DLC for the longest time, it was a similar thing where it was like a single line of code stopping a single line of lure which a baby could learn, keeping you from owning all the DLCs.
Yeah, it was like that for Australia, so every Australian still could get gore, but then they just went. But then obviously people who know nothing about code, they went, okay, here's actually a DLC for it because Australia's dumb.
Australia's stinky.
Australia's stupid. I don't know, because yeah, you own Warhammer 1, which I'm not too sure if it'll count for Warhammer 3, so
I mean,
on Steam.
Like, it's linked through my Total War account or whatever it's called.
Oh, okay,
so
then it should work.
yeah,
Because,
it's,
yeah, I
it's
was
like when you
telling,
own a Ubisoft game on Steam. Like, it should still
Okay,
work.
It should still work, because yeah, I was talking about Alex with that when we were playing Warhammer 2, about it, because Ben owns Warhammer 2 on Steam, but he has Warhammer 3 on Xbox because it's free.
Yeah.
So we were wondering if he could play it, but if he makes a Total War account, he should be fine.
Yeah, no, it should be all good
Yeah,
in that case.
Ben confused me because when I was in Perth, he bought Warhammer 2 because I heard me and Alex talking about it, and then I offered to teach him, and he played it for about 5 minutes and turned it off while I was trying to teach him.
That's
we
weird.
started a campaign, we did maybe like 2 turns, and he turned it off, and hasn't touched it
That's
since.
really weird.
And that was like 4 years ago.
I'm loving the Kislev like musket men so much. The what's the thing called? The
Connor
bear chariots?
does? Oh, okay, those guys.
Yeah, the light war sleds. It's just a bunch of dudes being dragged around by a bear firing off flintlocks. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, Kislev's metal. The thing I've noticed when I booted up Warhammer 3 the other day is that they had Kislev set as the recommended faction. They changed it to Cafe,
Oh really?
which is weird because Cafe is complex.
Cafe is
you have to-
China?
Yeah, but it's China, but you had to balance a yin and yang system of units and buildings. And
Which
if you
is
go-
complex for a new player.
Yeah, which if going into yang you get debuffed, going into yin you get debuffed, and then keeping in the middle is perfect. And soldiers are the same. You want to have a melee unit always close to an archer, so you want to have an army that's mixed and not focused.
Mhm.
Seems like a lot for a new player to handle because like Kislev are hybrids where Cafe is hyper specialized.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about Kislev is that their archers have axes or like
Yeah,
spears,
it's
stuff like
it's
that.
an all-rounder army. It's like a jack of all trades where it's like okay,
Yeah.
if it's good for new players because they obviously don't want to deal with too many micromanages off the bat. Which is a bad idea getting because Alex is like I haven't played Warhammer in a couple years. I want to play the vampires. I was like, are you sure you want to play the Vampire Coast? Because they're
From what I
about
understand, the vampires are pretty complex.
yeah, they're pirates. They're all about firing lines, cannons.
Which,
No,
God,
like-
I love the sound of that.
Yeah, it's like okay, yeah, it's like cannons work, but it's like if you start getting like when you get other units like Morn Ghouls or Crabs or Suicide Bombers, you have to start being stealthy and micromanage. I was like, are you down for that, Alex?
They have like the big ship golem dudes,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Which Alex starts with because he's played as a dude who starved, but I didn't get it. But
I
you
see.
get that guy who can use artillery and also just a mech. Yeah, but
Artillery in this sort of game, like, it seems really strong. I think you
yeah,
mentioned a while
Skaven
back that's
are
pretty strong.
an artillery heavy army and Skaven are like top meta.
Mm-hmm.
Skaven and
Like
High
all-
Elves because High Elves have crazy range as well.
Have you heard of that?
The High Elves. Yeah, basically, missile-focused armies are always top tier, like Siege, because just range.
You can just hit people from range without
And
getting
also,
smacked.
Zinch has regenerative. Zinch has like a Halo barrier shield that can regenerate. Every
Yeah, no,
unit
I
uses it.
noticed that.
Yeah, Zinch is some bullshit. I
Yeah,
love
a
Zinch.
little
All my
bit.
hates that I like Zinch.
Corey just wants to run at you with his big like melee boys.
I can just teleport him back across the map.
He goes, no!
Well, when we used to play Warhammer 2, he wouldn't let me play Icket Claw, because like, oh, Icket Claw's too OP, don't pick him. I was like, but he has funny rats and nukes! He's like, yeah, that's why you can't pick him, the nukes are too OP. I was like, but they're nukes!
Nukes! They can put a nuke in your house!
He's like, yeah, but Elizabeth have nothing like that. I was like, well, get better. He's like, you
I
start.
wonder how much.
Yeah, Icket Claw starts with 3 miniguns, 2 snipers, 3 artillery cannons, and a nuke. Like, that's what his
I have a
starting
nuke.
army is that. And he's
Like,
I'm
Jesus
no,
Christ.
you can't use that because you start off with a miniguns and a nuke. And I'm a dinosaur.
I wonder how much porn has been drawn of Yuri Barkov.
Probably a lot. He's a handsome man.
Surprisingly, I haven't found any immediately.
Yet. He's a very pretty
Yet.
boy.
Yeah.
But he is the demon prince Daniel.
Damn.
I love that the company has just accepted that demon prince is called Daniel.
It's such a good name.
It's from they do like these let's play trailers for new characters, like they're doing the new ones.
Yeah.
Which is what I was complaining about with Village. They did one for him, and then the guy playing it was like you can call him anything, and then they get around with generator to get like Foramus, and it's like, but I'm gonna call him Daniel because I'm called Daniel.
That's so good.
And then so now like when they talk about it, like they were doing another let's play trailer, they're like, oh look, that's Daniel. And it's great
Now
because
he's Daniel.
we know his canonical name is Yuri.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
no, it's Daniel, shut up.
There's Daniel. Shut your whole
He
mouth.
went from being Russian to American, I guess.
It's fine. It's fine.
The funny little Kislev guy.
Funny little Kislev fella.
Little guy. Little fella. Yeah, then you have to unlock a Boris unless you play multiplayer, which is still very weird to me. Because it's like, most people want to play Boris off the bat, he's funny. To be fair, they made him Captain America in that game, but I guess Russia.
I've obviously only played Yuri, but I'm a big fan of Yuri so far.
Yuri's cool. But he's Boris Ursus, he's fucking, to unlock him, he, basically in the lore, he died fighting Chaos, but they changed it in the game that he was pushed into a lake and then got frozen solid. And he's been stuck there for like 20 years.
Yeah, that explains the Captain America.
Yeah, and then you break him out because you think he's the last hope for Kislev, and he's basically just the ultimate soldier. And he actually has, his Immortal Empire start is terrifying, and people are comparing him to Doom Guy because he starts, like, completely across the map from Kislev in Chaos, like, in Hell.
Yeah, I see the Doom Guy comparison.
He's only surrounded by demons on his own. So he's probably going to be a really hard campaign, but that's kind of metal.
It's really fucking metal.
Just this big, fat Russian man on a bear fighting every demon on the planet.
So chunky. I love him.
He's a big boy. He's Russian.
Also, I love Yuri. He starts with no mouth. Then he gets a horse. Then he gets a bear.
Yeah, that's how Kislev works. Oh, you learn how to ride a horse. Now you can ride a bear.
Now you know how to ride a bear. Yes.
That easy. Also, it's a thing I remember they were, because, like, people were bitchy about it, like, oh, in the lore, because not all Kislevites ride bears, only, like, generals do, and get bear cavalry, and, CA literally said something like, shut up, how else are you gonna fight demons?
Exactly, you need
You need an army of bears.
Exactly, man.
It's like, yeah, okay, lore-wise, you said only, like, really tough Kislevites can, but shut up, they're fighting demons, they need bears. They need all the bears they can get. You get some, like, ice witches too, but they're not bears.
Has got that big bear.
Yeah, you can get the big ice bear.
Exactly.
Which, the crazy prophet Kislev guy starts with. Who isn't that crazy. Yeah, I think Mandalore actually talked about it, where he isn't actually that crazy in-game, but he isn't... No, he's crazy in-game, but not in cutscenes.
Yeah, I haven't seen him show up in cutscenes yet, but I saw a few snippets from Mandalore's video.
Because he's like a screaming prophet in cutscenes, but in-game he's very chill.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Mandalore's video is great. He basically covers everything Warhammer. He did a great Warhammer 2 video. He basically, because after he did a Warhammer 2 video, and then CA basically pays him to review all the reviews, and he's been pretty honest in all of them. There was one that came out, he's like, hey, the unit cards in this look like dog shit. Because Mandalore don't lie, and I respect that.
No, I respect how honest he is.
Yeah, because there was like a DLC that came out, like, hey, this DLC kind of sucks unless you like orcs. If you like elves, don't buy this DLC because elves get nothing, so you'll be wasting your money.
Yeah, yeah.
But everyone else is like, oh, it's the best DLC ever, get it now.
Oh, it's the best, so good you need
Well,
it.
to be fair, if you like orcs, it's the best. And who doesn't like orcs?
I'm not the biggest fan of orcs, but I'm also
They're
a
funny
nerd.
guys.
A fucking stinky little nerd.
Yeah, but the orc they added has a mechanic where you cook.
Okay, I like that.
Yeah, well, he's not even an orc, he's a goblin.
Oh, he's the big
part
fat
of
goblin
yeah,
king, right?
goblin.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, his gimmick is cooking.
That's rad.
Yeah, his unique gimmick is every time you kill like bosses or certain enemies, he gets ingredients to cook. And then you need to make the best food. And then the more food you get, the more buffs you get. And they do weirdo shit like making all your arrows explosive.
I don't know if food does that, but I eat.
It's some goofy shit.
Goofy,
Goofy, But yeah, basically every faction will, like, for instance, Kislev, you got Katarina, the woman. She
yeah,
has
the Frost Maiden woman?
she's
you mean, or-
the Queen of Kislev, I believe.
Yeah, okay.
She's Boris's daughter.
Oh,
But her gimmick is like she's more focused on like the kind of ice elementals. And,
yeah.
she's more about actually Kislev, but Crazy Prophet dudes are more about the religious side, fire.
Well, yeah, because he's like a crazy prophet, that makes sense.
And he's like, oh fuck ice witches, let's just burn them. Even though he recruits them. But shut up.
This is fine. It's fine.
I think Mandalore in his video he talked about how he's like, you could justify it with him forcing them to work for him. Cause like, these witches are heretics, but we need to actually kill demons.
Yeah.
So I guess these heretics can live for now, we'll deal with them later.
Yes, they're heretics, but they work for
There
us.
is actually Satan right there.
I see him. I see that fucking piece of shit. He's
Satan
just there.
is literally running at us. So we'll let the witch live for now. Yeah,
Motherfucker is right there. I can see him.
I wish Prophet guy was, but I haven't played him to be fair. He could be fun to play, but he's just weird. He does start with a bear elemental though, which is odd because you think the Ice Woman would.
Yeah.
It's a whole deal with the elements, but a Crazy Prophet starts with a giant ice bear. That's pretty lit.
Which is right, dude. I love the bear so much. Adorable.
Big glacial bear, and then you got a Cafe's pretty epic. They're dragon.
Oh shit, Cormac messaged me.
They're China.
He said, yo, you got Warhammer 3? Tight.
Oh yeah.
I will.
Tell him he doesn't deserve to eat breakfast tomorrow. Actually, wait, that would be
That's a
fair.
very specific thing, but I will tell him that.
Oreo.
Tell him to scree XD.
Scree XD, did you say?
Yes. Scree X Dizzle. The only thing
X-Dizzle.
I'm concerned about with Immortal Empires coming on the 23rd is that I don't think multiplayer will run.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
It like we'll be able to do it, but I don't think it'll run good.
Yeah, but just because it's so fucking big. No, I get you.
Well, like Warhammer 3 had like one of the worst launches ever.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I didn't have a single glitch, which I knew how it felt to be those cyberpunk people that were confused that people were having glitches because I didn't have a single glitch when I had played it.
Yeah, yeah.
But everyone else on the planet couldn't run it. Cormac's game was weird because we were playing, and every time he got a cutscene, his game crashed.
Based.
And that was playing on his actual PC.
Yeah, no, his laptop, he spilled tea on like twice.
When he switched to his laptop, it ran better.
That's really weird.
Yeah, I mentioned, I was like, why is it running better on your laptop? And people had a weird thing where when they turn it down to ultra, it runs bad, but when they turn it down to low, it runs worse. Like, and then they fixed it now, but like that was like a day one, like that was like a month one thing, and I didn't have a single issue. I don't know how, but yeah, everyone was having issues, but
don't know
like me
either,
and like 3 other people.
It's not a cyberpunk game. I only had like 1 or 2 glitches happen to me. I was very lucky.
I had like the usual kind of Warhammer glitches, like very like a freeze or like a unit running into a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, pathfinding bug. That's about it. But does that mean
I love
like,
goofy pathfinding in games.
me and Colmac were mostly fine when we tried. But the thing is, if it does like suffer, like if Immortal Empires doesn't work straight away, we still can play base Warhammer 3 still.
Yeah, which is good.
Which they will have the new DLC, so there'll still be new characters to play.
Hell yeah.
Because I do want to play Village the Ghost Human Man. He's a fine little guy. Yeah, but I feel like it'll run like ass because they're not really good when it comes to releasing things on day one. It'll probably work fine in single player, or it'll run at least.
But trying to like synchronize all that shit across multiplayer, I could see
Especially-
there being issues.
especially with say we get all of us, right? Like even Alex, 5
Yeah.
people. I think that should gotta kill itself on day one,
Oh yeah,
week 1.
that ain't working well.
I remember when they were trying to show off the 8-player multiplayer before the game came out. They did a 6-hour stream and they couldn't get past turn 1. They kept crashing.
He told me about that. What
Yeah,
like what did they talk about? Just random Warhammer shit?
It was older because the streamers were in their own calls because it was like a war thing, and then some of them were in teams. They were just sitting there going like, "What the fuck's happening?" For like
I
6
see.
hours, and I was like, "Bruh." And I think what the issue was, it was people because it's simultaneous turns. I think what kept happening was multiple people kept trying to attack at the same time. Which obviously they're on a call, so they're not aware who's attacking.
Yeah, I get you.
But I think I might have an issue, but obviously they didn't know that at the time because it was like the first time they tried it, I guess.
I think the game just couldn't handle it.
Well, like with Cormac, when me and him played simultaneous turns, it ran fine. In fact, like the multiplayers had very little issues on base game that I could think of. We had a couple crashes, but when Cormac switched to his laptop, it didn't crash again.
Strange. Like your laptop and Cormac's laptop, they do some weird shit they
Yeah,
shouldn't be able to.
They have like weird powers.
They're abominations.
Yeah, when I was playing Warhammer 2 with Alex today, it was running like ass. Like the load screens took like 6 minutes.
Yeah.
And I was telling, it's not on my SSD when it used to be, and Alex was talking about like how SSD's useless, it doesn't do anything. I was like, I think it does, Alex. Like, me and you streamed Warhammer, and it's not taken this long before. Warhammer 3 runs better than this, and this is Warhammer 2.
He seems very stuck up on the fact that SSDs don't do anything to make games load any quicker. They so do.
Oh yeah,
I
pretty
don't
sure
know.
this was run better before when it was on my SSD, because Warhammer 3 loads instantly for me, and that game has better graphics and more units.
There's some weird stuff with like Tarkov or Rainbow Six Siege where they're multiplayer games, but you connect faster when it's on an SSD that I don't fully understand. But just loading in general is quicker on an SSD.
Because I was sitting there and then I told him that next time we try playing Vampire Curse, I'll switch it to my SSD and see if it does run better, just to prove the point. Because if it still runs like ass, then something just happened. Warhammer 2 had an update last week, which surprised me.
Oh,
so I was like,
that was a little weird.
You think they would just focus on Warhammer 3 since the Mortal Empires is coming for like third? But okay.
But okay, pal.
Okay, boomer.
Okay, boomer.
Boomer. Oh, and also I was watching fucking Warhammer nerds complain, and I was very confused. I thought something happened, like a bad release, and they were complaining about the most nerd shit I've ever heard. So the 4 new gods, like the 4 new playable characters, which I sent a while ago.
Yeah, I remember.
People were bitching about Festus, the Nurgle one, the green guy, when he came out, because like he's not a, because they're supposed to be, they're all human-like demons, because they wanted to. There's the weirdest debate because there's 3 chaos factions. There's demons and there's basically demons and humans, right?
Yeah.
Demons are chaos and humans are chaos, and they're like, well, Festus, the no guy, he isn't a human, he's a demon. He shouldn't work for them. And then people basically saying like cancel CA because they're not following the law perfectly. And I was like, nerds are complaining for content.
Yeah, you're complaining that there's content being added. Just take it.
And then they were complaining because Azul, the Slanesh guy, like, oh, it should have been Zigvold. Zigvold's already in the game. He's in Warhammer 1.
Oh.
And Mortal Empires is coming, so he's going to be in Warhammer 3 as well. And basically, CA literally talked about it. They said, okay, we get it, Zigvold is the most popular Slanesh character, but we already added him. If we added him to a DLC with a game that is already going to have him, you would have been pissed off.
Yeah.
We picked a different guy because he's already in the game. And then
we're adding him.
Yeah, and they're like, we're updating him so he gets Slanesh units because he didn't have him in Warhammer 1. Like, we're updating him and giving him new stuff.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, like, how dare you? We're getting another character and they're upgrading the old guy.
What are you complaining? What do you want?
It was literally just bitching for the sake of bitching, and I was like, come on. I thought something actually happened, guys.
Yeah.
Like, if it was just like, oh, I don't like the look of these guys, like, whatever. But you're complaining about content.
So, Dylan, maybe I missed something. Maybe I'm dumb. I can't seem to attack a funny enemy lord that's, like, standing right next to me.
Are you in a march stance?
What do you mean by that? I'm roaming around the map if that's what you're asking.
I'm trying to think what the best way to describe it. Screen share, because I'm trying to remember where it is.
Yeah, I was about to suggest that.
Because Alex had this in Warhammer 2 early, and I think it was because he changed his stance by accident. Oh, you're asking Derek. What stream? Where are they? Oh, is that them?
This funny little hombre here.
Click on him real quick. Little guy. Okay, that's because he's not a lord. That's a hero.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, so heroes you can send out on their own. The only way to kill heroes with another hero.
Okay, I get you.
Yeah, you can send heroes out on their own as like scouts.
I see. Thank you.
They can do stuff to your army like hinder replenishment and stuff like that.
Yeah. I have a funny little hero running around, but no, I get that now. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a distinction between the two.
Because yeah, lords run the army and heroes are like special units.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can embed them in your army to have a good soldier/wizard, and then you can send them out to scout ahead, bring them back, have them do stuff. Like when me and Alex playing the vampires, I sent a guy in to destroy a building so that the lizardmen could stop replenishing troops.
Gotcha.
But they have a chance of there's a success and fail chance. Like there's a dice roll, and if they get a critical fail, they have a chance of just dying.
Yeah, I get you. I didn't realize earlier I was attacking other lords, but I guess it makes sense that once I got the ability to send heroes out, the enemy would also start ending heroes out. Yeah.
I was wondering because I was looking, I was like, he has the flag, and then he clicked on me. He was a cultist, which I know is a hero class.
Yeah, and then I read and it said hero. And I went,
Yeah, 'cause the only way to kill a hero is with another hero. He
Which
won't
is
be
fair
able to
enough.
really do anything to you. The only thing he might do is like make you slower.
yeah, I need to kill him as part of one of my little funny quests I got
then-
going on in this prologue.
Oh, then I guess that's the game being like the hero tutorial. I guess. So
Yeah,
just
he's
have to figure
chasing
around
you.
him.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll throw
stop
someone
running
at him.
from me.
He's like, no, please.
Don't run, fight me, coward.
I love casually stepping into hell. It's real cool.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, you can just go. I love going to the actual Chaos Realms, like later on when you get into the actual campaign, where you just go through a portal and you're just in Korn's house.
Yeah, no, it's like hell is a place. It's just over there.
Oh, yeah.
It's just there.
It's in the north. It's the North Pole.
Yeah. Hell, it's up there. It's a little bit chilly.
Yeah, you go past the snow a little, and then there's fire.
Yeah.
You just go a little
Be
bit
careful.
past
Watch
the
out
snow,
for that.
and then it's
You
hell.
think it would be gradual, but no, it's pretty instant.
It's basically snow hill. You go over like a little lip, and then there's lava. Or-
It's just lava as far as I can
depends
see.
where
and
you walk,
demons.
because they could be like gross goo, like Nurgle, or they could be gross sex water.
It could be a weird floating coral reef.
Yeah, it could be like a bunch of birds. It could be a bunch of eyeballs.
No one really knows. It's a mixed
You
bag.
want to hope it's corn, because at least you'll understand it's just lava.
Yeah.
But then if it's corn, you're probably gonna get punched across the head. You're probably
God,
gonna
I
have
love
a
this so
tiny
much.
little angry man screaming at you.
Little Engi
But,
Gobbo.
I was discussing the gods with Alex earlier because he was talking about because Slanesh has like the most characters at the moment, and I was just saying I don't think I've ever met someone whose favorite chaos god is Slanesh.
Yeah, Slanesh is like one of the more extreme ones, right?
Yeah, it's the sex god pretty much.
Yeah, okay. Slanesh is just horny. Like, there's
Yeah.
nothing fun about
One
that.
thing I like about Slanesh compared to other gods is that their units are gross and not sexy.
Yeah, which is good.
I like that they all have weird crab claws or snake tongues and like onion jaws. Or like they just look there because the idea is that they're just using demonic magic to fuck with your brain.
Yeah.
Some are sexy, like some have half a tit.
Half a boob.
Yeah, they have a boob and a peck.
Damn.
But I was sitting there, I was like, I feel like most people who would usually be into a Lost Army hate Slanesh because they're not sexy.
Yeah, because it's all gross and unsexy, I get you.
And the most popular faction is obviously Korn because he is literally just super Satan.
Yeah.
He's super bloodthirsty Satan who wants to bathe in blood and rip out your skull.
Giga Satan, if you will.
And then Nurgle's probably the second most popular because he is Santa.
Mm-hmm.
He uses child labor and he's fat and jolly.
I love that. Dude,
I
that's
know
just
it.
like me. Just like me.
Just like me, I also use child labor.
He's just like me, for real, for real.
For real, oh
I
god,
am
no,
also
no cap.
fat
Awesome.
and rotting and can't get out of my chair.
Dude! Oh my god, me too!
I love Papa Nurg.
Papa Nerg.
I'm upset though because Nurgle sucks in that game. He's like my
Why is that?
favorite. He has this weird building thing, so instead of upgrading buildings, they upgrade on their own, but then will destroy themselves as well.
Nerd these nuts.
So you just sit and wait
Got
to
him.
when you can
Yeah.
get stuff, and then you have to get it before the building destroys itself.
I see. That is a bit weird.
It fits with him. The new one they're adding, Festus, he doesn't have that mechanic, so he will actually be fun.
Fergus?
Yeah, Fergus.
No, not sad Fergus.
Turns.
Not sad, Fergus,
Yeah,
please.
he's gonna be the most powerful Chaos Lord. Fergus
I'd
would be
believe it.
Fergus would be Korn. He's Cormac's dog.
Corn on the cob?
Yeah, dude. Cornflakes.
No, the band.
Yeah, dude. Corn.
Ooh, what
Triple
that you
K.
think?
Oh no, my favorite band, they did a cover song for the PlayStation 3 game Haze.
They did a cover song for Barbie Girl.
Did they? That's not real. No,
They
No.
screamed it.
it's not real, it's impossible.
They said hee hee.
Screamer Barbigo.
Screamo Barbas.
Barbus.
Shinto wo baba.
Ew.
Fuck.
You literally just said nothing.
I said something in Chinese that I know is offensive.
Okay, well, we're still live there, so I hope someone takes it and uses that against you.
Someone in the chat knows Chinese.
Yes.
That's a good, that's a good threat. Hope
Someone
someone knows Chinese.
Also, I'm gonna say this to tape, because you'll like this. There's a noble
Yeah?
unit in that game that literally has a shitting animation.
Oh fuck yeah!
He has an
I
anim-
don't like how excited he sounded for that.
They have an animation where they bend over and projectile shit on the enemy.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Because people are bitching about like, so we can't have gore, but we can have animated shit.
Love it.
Even though it's not really animated, it's literally just like a splurt of water that is green.
I mean,
But
it's still animated enough.
Still fucking gross.
Oh, definitely.
But that's a noble. They're grody little boys.
Good little boy.
They're huge.
Boy.
Nurglings are
What's that
impressive.
noise?
Little babies.
We talk about the noise Tages made. It was just like, oh.
He got
But
cut off
speaking
for.
Speaking of the shit monster,
Uh-oh.
I was getting excited again. I hate Toad. What have you done?
What? Oh,
What?
is this better?
What?
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 What is? Noit reacted to something and then Tate said, "What? Oh," as if he figured out
I'm
something, but I haven't figured out
confused.
anything yet.
Oh, I thought you meant. I think it was something to do with my mic.
No, Noit did something. I said what, and then you said what, so I said what, and he went, "Oh, I get it." And I was like, "What do you get?" And then he just said, "Is it better?" And I went, "What?"
I felt like.
By that I thought it was my mic was going off.
You just said speaking of shitting or whatever, and that's what I was reacting to because I was like, what the fuck?
Speaking of shitlords,
Like, it was just suddenly he was talking about something that no one had mentioned.
finally shit. My favorite.
I think you're the only one who's interested in that, Dylan.
Dave was excited for it.
He
Actually,
was
no,
pretty
that is
hyped.
true.
You're
I'm no
literally-
longer hype.
Okay. Shit time's over.
No more shits.
No more
Sad.
shit.
Sad
Wait for
moment.
You have to wait
Crying.
for fucking bowel movement.
Literally shitting my pants.
Uncontrollably,
Me and
I
the
actually
boys,
need help.
me and the boys waiting for the bowel movement.
Ew.
Ew.
That's our new movement, a bowel movement.
Synchronized bowel movements.
Synchronize it, boys.
Jesus Christ, it keeps getting worse and worse.
We got little watches, we dial in.
We gotta make sure.
Oh shit, pretty weird.
Synchronized food poisoning.
It has to be like, we have to be in a video call just to confirm, so there's video confirmation that we're all shitting our guts out at the same time.
Yeah, you gotta call every hour to make sure they're still shitting.
Every hour on the hour, if you're late, you're out of the club.
You're gone, you're banned from leaving.
You're out of the boys.
And in your shitting license.
And in the shit now. Not down.
In your hands.
Give it to me now.
No,
I demand it. Put your shit and your badge on the desk.
that's what you would want me to do.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm asking you to do.
That's why I'm not gonna do it, because it's not what you need. It's what you need.
Reverse psychology, I didn't want it.
Joke's on you. I didn't want it either. I gave it away years ago.
I've never looked back since.
Oh, you want to see my license officer? Tough luck. I sold it.
Oh, damn it.
Based.
Hot lady, move! I don't want to fight you.
I
Fuck
will
off.
not.
The cadence of that almost sound like Morgs, like, you wanna see my license, officer? Too bad, I
Too bad,
sold
I
it.
sold it years ago.
That's
Thank
more
you,
Bald
Bald
Martin than
Martin.
Morgs, but yeah.
Whoa!
Nah, it's Bald Martin.
Bald Martin would never.
Morgs is yellow.
Bald Martin loves tax.
I'm Bald Martin to like get a wig.
Bald
I thought that'd
Martin's
be
going to
funny.
prison for tax evasion.
No, he's not.
I'm Bald Martin, I haven't paid taxes since 1984.
Morgs, you gotta break me out.
Morgs, please.
Sorry, Martin. You're bald.
They just
Sorry,
shoots him.
Martin. Pay your taxes.
But Morgan,
That's a good t-shirt.
Martin, pay your taxes.
I'd wear that.
I would. Just no context. Anyone asked, just say, yeah, pay your taxes, Martin.
Yeah, pay your taxes, Martin. SMDH.
And this guy
Shitting
called
my
Martin
damn
once,
head.
He didn't pay his... I almost said shaxes.
Ew.
He didn't pay his shaxes. Shaking my head.
I don't know why that hit me so hard.
Is that the
And
Shaquille
shaft
O'Neal
taxes.
tax?
You know,
Yeah,
you know
dude.
take can be pronounced as shat.
What?
I didn't. Is that real? Is that
Yeah,
true?
it's real.
Bro,
Damn.
I ordered food yesterday at work, and like I went to pick it up. They spelt my name wrong on the bag.
How'd they
How do you spell
Tate wrong?
Tate wrong?
They added an I.
What?
Tate?
Where?
They went Taite.
Height.
Tight. Tight.
I mean,
Dude.
that's still technically. I guess that does technically spell teeth, but that's
I
like
hate that.
the
It
thing
spells
body
teeth,
for
dude.
teeth. That's not fucking name teeth. It's grody. Goddamn.
God damn.
I hate Tate.
I hate him. I hate him so much.
That was me. I spelled his name wrong.
It's the reveal scene from Puss in Boots where Eggman was
Oh,
in
yeah.
every. Oh, Eggman, yes, Eggman. Jesus.
Yes,
he is an
that's
Eggman.
right,
Humpty Dumpty. Humpty Dumpty was in the background of every scene, but it's just Dylan's face like
Oh,
shit.
dude, I love that scene.
Yeah, you would.
So good because he's not. He's not in those scenes.
No, he is.
It's a
though.
lie.
He was
It's a
always
lie.
there.
He's not.
They literally did a heavy rain.
Fucking heavy rain. Ah, yes, the player character, the character,
was
one of the
weird.
characters you play as, who you followed around for most of the game. He snuck away and did the killing.
Yeah, his flashbacks to the killing you didn't do /C, but this is when it happened when you did it / didn't do it.
That game gaslights you so fucking
does.
hard.
I was telling Noit about Heavy Rain because never played it, and then her realizing that it's called Heavy Rain because they drown children in heavy rain.
Yeah, and he's
It's
called the
disgusting. I hated it.
Origami killer.
Origami killer.
Yeah, I remember. I think the most fun I had
Oregano
with Heavy
killer.
Rain was like the 25% of it I played with Tate.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's all you need to play. It kind of gets like
chaos.
really shit after that.
Just chaos.
Chaos.
Using babies and children.
What was my favorite part?
My favorite scene in Heavy Rain is when you save your son from the car and the car doesn't hit you, so it looks like you snapped your own son's neck on the floor.
Yeah.
Trying to say, like, it looks like you shoulder tackle him and kill him.
Yeah, like, did the car run him over but not you somehow?
Like,
What happened?
When you look at it, the car stops way before it hits you.
Yeah,
But the
it's not
game
great,
treats it
but
like you got hit by the car.
David Cage moments.
True. He's making a Star Wars game.
No fucking way. Is that real?
Yeah, I forget what it's called.
Oh, I hate that.
Eclipse?
Yeah, it is Eclipse. I think it is Eclipse. I can't
The
wait for
Eclipse.
him to have a short-haired white woman in it that has a shower scene.
Fucking car. And her nipples are like modeled,
Yeah,
but they
modeled.
shouldn't be. Yeah.
Even though they
real
signed a
cool.
contract to not have their nipples modeled.
Definitely not creepy. Not in the slightest.
And then he went into an interview with them with a photo album of them as children.
Fucking weird.
David Cage is a Chad.
I think that's the furthest from the
Sounds-
truth anyone has ever been, Dylan.
What do you mean? He is a Chad. He hates women. Do I need to say
I
more?
mean,
Okay, yeah. That is.
Yeah.
Chad
Yeah, that checks
He's
out.
actually, wait, he's French.
No.
no, wind it back, wind it
Just
back.
alarm
Revoke.
sounds.
Revoke.
That's one of my-
Chad card revoked.
That's one of my favorite videos. It's like, come play Warhammer. You can be, you know, the Empire, dinosaurs, French.
The French.
The French.
No, it's the French with someone gagging and dying.
The
Saying it. I love that there's a faction that's just France. Because why?
Dude, it's so good.
And they're free,
It's like
by the way.
there's also vaguely Slavic. Like,
Yeah.
the Kislev.
But like, if you own Warhammer 1, you get France for free because no one would buy it.
Dude, I get free France. Holy shit.
Yeah, dude. And you get to play as a bunch of nice guys. It's actually really funny. 'Cause
Wonderful.
their whole society is built around we worship the woman of the lake, but women aren't allowed to be nice. Like women are slaves.
I mean, that's based.
And they have their currency is chivalry,
Because he's being a nice guy.
Fucking disgusting.
and your goal is to get titles from doing brave acts to impress the lady.
Okay, that's a U faction.
It's great. But the only reason I don't play them is they're horse cavalry based. And
Okay, yeah.
horse cavalry is super micromanaged. If they weren't, they were just knights. 100% I'd play them.
Like horse cavalry, they end up getting swarmed super easily
Yeah,
unless you
I
keep
was,
an eye on them.
I was
I've
telling
noticed.
Alex, because I gave Alex a good tactic. We'll find beastmen, which have a bunch of minotaurs. And I told Alex, hey, if you just put all units on a wall, the minotaurs can't get to you. They can't climb.
Really?
Yeah, they had other units that could climb, but he was scared of the minotaurs. I said, okay, if you don't want to fight the minotaurs, just never get off the wall. They can't climb. They can't get up to you.
That's real wacky.
And horses can't do it, so Bretonia can't go on walls.
Oh no.
So whenever you do a siege against Bretonia attacking them, you can get on their walls that are supposed to defend them, and they can't stop you.
I see.
And if you're playing, and if Bretonia's attacking you, you can just stay on the wall and they can't attack you. So you always win if you fight
That's so
Bretonia in a
wacky.
city.
That's goofy as fuck.
Wacky and
It
wild.
sucks if you want to play Bretonia. Bretonia's a meme faction. The people that play it are people that are shit posting.
I was gonna say they sound like a fucking meme faction.
There is one female character you play as in it, and she's actually sick. But it's again her storyline is basically misogyny. She's basically Joan of Arc. It's her gimmick. But basically,
Nice.
she's sent to the desert, and basically they're like, "Oh, the Lady of the Lake made a woman a knight. We'll give her literally a task that's impossible. Your goal is to literally build a river in the desert.
What the fuck?
Your goal is they literally say go build a river in the desert and make the desert a jungle. That's your goal.
No.
Yeah, that's not very fair.
Terraform in the medieval era.
Yeah, terraform. Use some spells, I guess.
Yeah, terraform with peasants.
But also, if you use spells, you're a heretic and you die.
But yeah, Bretonia's armies are great because the only real foot units you get are peasants. So the idea is you send peasants in to hold the enemy down as you charge with them with horses.
I see.
And the peasants have their own farmer economy, so the more peasants you have, the more the farming economy dies, the less money you get.
What the fuck? That's so much to manage.
Yeah, like Bretonia is so fucking weird. You can play as the Lady of the Lake as well. She is a playable character, but why would you want to play as her when you can play as a simp?
Exactly.
Because playing as a simp's much funnier. But they're
Honey
really
hee-haw.
I hope they never get touched. I hope they stay the same forever. I don't want them to get reworked. I
Never.
want the French to stay the same forever.
That's what they deserve.
It is.
That's so mean. So
French
mean.
deserve it, bro.
You can't ever be too mean to the French.
This is true.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, the French, like Bretonia, don't like the Empire working with other human factions because they respect women.
We find out Dylan's viewer count is mostly from France.
It just like plummets rapidly.
I lose all
It's all
6.
gone.
Dylan's Twitch
Gone.
account gets deleted and he gets doxxed.
I get banned in France and I make 0 money for the rest of my life.
No, you get doxxed intentionally.
I get
Chris is
fired
already
from my
doxed me.
job because they tell my boss, who is my mother, that she fires me.
Chris has already doxed you a bunch.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah, that's why I said intentionally.
Well, I delayed all the videos, so we should.
That's good.
I mean,
Yeah.
Chris probably doxes intentionally. Never mind.
I mean, probably. He's a little gremlin, man.
Like, it will
Little
add
brother.
content.
I keep seeing him like, you know those scenes in movies where it's like the bad character is standing on the opposite side of a street to the good character, and a
The
bus
bad
goes
man.
past, and the bad guy disappears. That happens whenever I see Chris in Woolworths. That
Yeah,
type of thing.
whenever I see him in public, it's like that. I'll see him across the road and a car will pass, he'll be gone.
Yeah, right.
And he's always doing like an anime villain walk too.
Yeah.
He always has like
And
his
then you
hands
get-
in his pockets, but his like arms out, so his jacket's like hanging.
Yeah.
And he walks like hunched over, and then he disappears.
He's got his
It's-
gamer back in check.
Yeah, he's
It's
aware that
spooky.
he is being seen.
It's spooky. It's his defense mechanism.
It's a power. You think Chris is
I mean, I
probably-
wish I could do it.
If I could kill the French, I would.
I would too.
Okay.
French.
Wow. Lukewarm take.
French people eat baguettes. Well,
I eat baguettes. What the fuck? What the
they're
fuck?
your friend!
No, I'm not. I don't
No,
eat exclusively baguettes. No.
To Paris
him.
with you.
No, not exclusively baguettes. I eat other things too.
Dude, you're
He
going
probably
to
eats
Paris.
frog
Dude,
legs
you're
and
going-
fancy cheeses.
I'd never eat the funny blue cheese.
Funny blue cheese.
I'm gonna literally send an image of you, Ryan.
He's so far away.
I'm gonna
I
send an
heard. I swear I
image
heard
of you.
Dylan say Dorito in the distance.
I did not.
They probably did.
I'm gonna send an image of Ryan.
No, please don't.
Literally
Also,
have
my
an image
Warhammer
of
crashed.
it.
But that's
Ryan.
real cool.
Where is it? Oh shit, did I accidentally delete it? Fuck. Wait, no, there it is. This is literally what Ryan is. Looks like.
Yes. Real, not fake. True.
How dare you?
Okay, you can keep talking.
But
I won't tell you to shut up.
I don't know who that was. That was my little brother.
Your mom.
My little brother came on the mic. Hope he didn't say anything, man.
Yes,
My
he
little
did.
brother came on the mic. My little brother was playing, and also the controller was unplugged, and I was in the next room. And actually, it was really weird. Someone put alfoil. Someone just wrapped alfoil around the router. It was really
Yeah, I don't know who
weird.
did that. It was some funny little guy.
Some
It was
wacky
gay if he did
character.
it, but it'll be funny.
Yeah, I snuck in.
Since
Okay.
my Warhammer crashed, I'm uninstalling it and reinstalling it on my SSD.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right.
L plus ratio.
So fucking
You're literally the nerd emoji, Tate.
It's true.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, let me send you what comics sent me.
People hate the truth, man. I don't know what to tell you.
This is what comics sent me, and I haven't stopped looking at it. It seems like something I really want Tate to see this.
Okay, give me a second. Mining copper.
Nice.
You
I've
said
seen that before.
Yeah, you said it to me out of nowhere, and then I've been looking at it. I was like, this is what I gotta send Tate.
Also, I hope you know, since we've started this stream and I've played Minecraft, I've started and deleted like 6 new worlds.
Nice.
Because I'm playing hardcore and I keep dying.
That's
So I
Bruh.
just went to survival.
Have you tried getting better at the game?
No.
That is one way of resolving that issue. He's not wrong.
That would
No.
cause a lot of problems. I mean, solve a lot of problems.
Are we talking about the eyes and the nostril, or are we talking about the Paris?
I mean, both.
The eyes and the nostril.
I heart Paris is Ryan. That's him in Paris.
That's an actual
well-
picture of me.
Well, the eyes and the nostril, I've seen like 20 images like that.
I just need you to. I just needed you to know. I need to make sure you know.
Oh yeah, I've known for years, Dylan.
I just wanted you to know.
That
I
sounds
know.
like it was some really hot political take, and Tate was like, yeah, I've known for years, Dylan.
I've known for years.
Very aggressive. I was just trying to give you information.
Calm down, Tate. Stop yelling. Why are you
Yeah,
yelling
why
and
you-
swearing?
Why the fuck are you trying to give me
It's literally
information
just
on my
it's literally
people?
just an image, dude. Calm down.
Bro, why are you trying to give
Why
me...
are you...
No. Why are you trying to give me information on my people?
Why did you split that man's head open like it was an egg
Like
and you were making a tasty omelette? He didn't deserve that. He was a passerby.
Omelets taste nice,
Hey,
that's
this
why.
is literally you, bro.
I mean, facts.
This is literally
Actually, no,
you,
it's a
bro.
lie. I hate egg.
How do you hate
How do you
egg?
Egg is good.
What's wrong with you?
Scrambled
I
egg.
know what video that is before I even
I've
hit
always
play.
hated
Fuck you.
egg.
This is Tate.
It's another reason why I don't like egg.
I can't hear the video. I posted what you say. All I heard is a number you like mayo.
I said that's
That's
also
what we
like
said.
that's like why I like, that's why I also like I dislike mayo. It tastes like egg.
I mean,
Because it is 90%. It's
I
egg
know
and
it's
oil.
mostly egg.
I know it's
Mostly
egg
egg.
and oil.
Oh, you don't like scrambled egg? Or are you a psychopath?
Yeah. What if I am?
Eat boiled egg, bro?
No, I don't eat any
Nah,
egg.
Nah, you eat sunny side up. Yeah, you like sunny side up.
Went into friend activity, and the first thing I see is like 10 notifications that Alex has bought a shit ton of DLC for Car Mechanic Simulator
Oh, yes.
2021. Go off, King.
He was discussing with us if we should get it or not.
Mhm.
And then
No, he's been
Tate
talking
was
about it with
acting
me.
like he knows what cars were.
Great.
Yeah, Alex said like, oh, I should got a DLC, and then Tate's like, oh yeah, what's in the DLC then? Alex looks up the DLC, he's like, right, well, I personally wouldn't get it. I was like, shut up, Tate. You know what he's talking about.
I love that shit, just like acting like you're well informed. It's so good.
I was like, fuck off, Tate. You know nothing about what you just said.
Well, my brother in Christ.
My brother in Christ, you made the sandwich.
I saw
My brother in
image
Christ.
that involved
My
the brother
brother
in
in
Christ
PR.
thing that fucking made me shook, which was just someone saying, oh, I poured soy sauce into this bowl and it looked like an iPhone. It was my brother in Christ. That's called a rectangle.
I've seen that, yes.
Yeah, that made me go, brrr.
That's a poggers moment.
I love
That's Poggins. Tate, that's Poggins.
sure it is fucking. Okay, he's dying.
Finally. The
Finally.
egg-based poison is kicking in. It's been a few years. I've been,
Egg-based poison.
Yeah,
I've
you've
been giving him a
dropping,
few
like,
more
you've been going
millimeters every
in
week.
with like an eyedropper, dropping a little bit of egg in his mouth.
Yeah, there's been an extra drop each week.
Guys,
It's
no,
finally
guys. It's an egg epidemic.
Ew!
that
Ew.
barely makes sense. That barely works. That's a
what?
stretch.
That's why Tate
Yeah.
said it. That's all Tate says, is stretches. Fuck you.
You won't.
Yeah, you won't.
What for good?
I'm waiting.
You know where I live.
Answer this question.
Come over.
Bruh. God damn, these motherfuckers gay. What the fuck? I see.
What's that?
That's Dylan's fart button.
There's like screaming in the background beforehand.
No, it's a
That-
door.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
The father.
It's going.
Baba Booey.
Thank you. Thank you for the double booty.
Baby
I really
booty.
needed that.
This is bass.
Dylan, I haven't said any racial slurs. You don't need to drown me out with wacky noises. Not this time. Not this time, Dylan. I never follow up. Never make the fart noise followed up with that noise, please. Like someone dropped a fat shit.
What you
Oh,
think?
damn. Okay.
That's called Scream.
Accurate.
Jesus Christ.
I can tell a story with this.
Noise
you
specifically. Do you know the video of the orange cat like swimming around in a pool? He's kind of floating there a bit. It's very
Dylan is
cute.
just kind of rocking side to side.
Yeah, I love it so much.
It's so fucking good.
That's called Crunchy.
Don't you roll?
It's a little bit
Crunch.
crunchy.
Megalovania.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's on loop.
Oh, that's so loud. Please stop. Me too.
Dude, same.
I like the screaming cicada it goes off.
Hey!
Based.
Shut up, bro. This is you. That's you. That's you.
Are we going on a little magical journey? My brain can't take this. My brain's being overstimulated, help! Mm-hmm.
Now the soundboard's broken.
Good.
It's literally not working
Fucking
anymore.
finally.
It's literally not working anymore.
Thank God.
Fixed it.
Oh,
No! He got revived.
The fuck? Ew.
what was that?
That's called karate.
Kissing a fly.
No, it's.
That fucking cat was fucking insane. Jesus Christ.
You're nuts.
Baseball.
That's pretty awesome.
Fell down a little bit.
You can turn me down, but you can never silence the fart.
Tomorrow is Monday, which means Gandalf gets to lick a graham cracker. It is a favorite activity.
I love
Hope
that.
he
Video.
doesn't lick it on that Monday.
I'd shut up.
Today
Shut the
is
fuck up.
Tuesday.
That's a good
If
image of
Frederick
Noah.
gets to commit arson, it's his favorite felony.
It is his favorite felony.
You wanna see a cool video we could have?
No,
I didn't ask you.
yeah, you did.
It's a cool video. I have.
Did. It's not a video, it's a gif.
Good video.
This fucking gift, god damn it.
Good video.
I keep seeing it posted just like 5 times in the space of like a few minutes.
It's a good gift. I like this one too.
Get real.
I have a lot of gifts I like. I know one of my favorites is this one. I don't even see the
It's pretty good, dude. Wow, I've never seen that one before, yeah.
pretty good. Here's one from the Wink category.
I'm sad that Dead by Daylight Albert Wesker doesn't have a fat dumpy.
You will.
I don't think so, Dylan. I
I'll
don't
make
think so.
it happen. I'll mod
I
it.
still,
I will add to those cheeks.
They will not stop
I
me.
still fucking love. If he did have them, they would fucking nerf it, like what they did to Pyramid Head.
They can try.
I love Jinx.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Or girl. I don't know the gender.
I think Jinx is a girl.
Jinx
I
is a
think.
girl.
Yeah.
Bros! Deleting edit. Deleting edit. Message.
Louis!
Women, ew.
Ugh.
That voice. That was like
Oh,
a completely
no.
different person coming out of Toad.
Oh no, my head is bleeding. That's gaming.
In real life?
Sounds like a you issue, skill issue.
Skill
Yeah,
issue,
my
get
head just
good.
randomly started bleeding. That's epic.
Clearly you should start using aim lab and get good.
Fact.
It is literally me.
That's not you.
What are you talking about?
That's Stewie Groff.
No, it's not.
What's my headset? Dude, my headset is dying. I need to get Alex. Well, I need to get Alex as my hookup
I
to
need
get
to
me
get
a headset
Alex.
with Super. He's my hookup to get like, I don't know, it's like $30 off a headset and I'm a cheap bastard.
Just ask him nicely to not. Yeah, here's another gift of me. I'm not dropping any subtle hints in it, it's just me dancing.
Dylan, do you remember that horrendous Family Guy funny moments music video I sent you years back?
Epic cartoon song
Yeah,
2016 or
something like that.
something.
Something like that. I don't think it's on YouTube anymore.
Got taken down because it's too epic.
I think so.
I don't blame him. Once
It's
you see something that
unfortunate.
epic, you can't go back. I love looking at the default emotes for Discord. They all kind of suck ass.
I hate them so much.
They're great. This is one of my favorites. This is one of my favorites.
Oh my god. He's terrified.
It's a good one. I like that one a lot. What we got in here? Is this another Discord classic? No, that is not a Discord classic.
Shout out to when Resident Evil 8 Village released, and when you type Resident Evil into the Discord GIF search bar, it was just porn. It was just porn.
Good.
Bruh.
Shout out to that. That was pretty cool.
That's pretty awesome. I agree.
Might still be the case. I don't know, and I don't care enough to check.
It better be.
It's pretty cool. You know what? I will check. I am curious.
I am gay.
Yeah, it's still there. So the
I am-
the fourth one. That's real cool.
I am straight.
No, you're not.
Yeah, that's what your mom said.
You're literally one of those like wacky bendy straws. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
Yeah, that's what your mom said.
My mom is sleeping. How
Damn it.
dare you slander her?
Damn it. Damn, I was gonna post
Oh,
a
I
video,
found
but
the
it's too
best
powerful.
Resident Evil GIF ever.